Testing, testing. Is that coming through now, or is this? I don't remember where we used this. I did. Test, test, test. Oops. Come on. Why am I not getting audio? Testing, testing. Yes, I'm hearing that. Why am I not hearing it on YouTube here? Weird. What the heck? Come on. There we go. Hey, OP, what's up? I'm sure you guys are hearing me or not. Hey, OP, what's up? Okay, cool. Oh, my nose is running like a stone, though. For some reason, I cannot hear any audio coming through for YouTube, which is odd. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything on Discord, because a lot of people tend to like get hold of me on Discord. Plus, you guys in the group, so my group I'm in, so I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because it might be sent up a collab. For my special grandson, I want you to have the sealed envelope. Yes, I watched this scene a couple times, so I know exactly what it says. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, strangely enough, they never tell you what the gift is. Now let Grandpa rest. So, I don't know what the hell's going on, but for some reason, YouTube is not showing. We are going to click work instead of normally we click reset for the other for the other trophy we're doing with Skycat. We're actually going to click work because this shows some special dialogue that you don't see doing the reset route, which is kind of cool actually. And here our dude is losing his mind. I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, it shows it's working. Oh yeah, I don't hear my audio, and I've got it on YouTube itself. And here our dude is losing his mind. I did mute the volume on there. That's embarrassing. Alright, so now, if you went the other route, you would not have access to the scene, which is where we open up the drawer here, and then open this little note that our grandfather gave us. Dear Sun Wukong, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of change. There's same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life. Ow, got my mouth. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to the place, my pride and joy, Wukong's farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's a perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me. Will ya? And now my phone's going haywire, but I don't know what for. Hit the outside of my mouth. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, phone going nuts or now. Okay, phone update. Thank you OP0002 for the follow, by the way. That's why I was actually going nuts, letting me know I had to follow. Ooh, Hololive released new music? Hell yeah. Wonder what they released this time. Music got some pretty good music. I think, I know. No, Hololife's not music, excuse me. That's the VTuber thing. I think that was music. Hello, you must be Sun Wukong. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Luigi sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Farm's right over there here if you follow me. So I'm going to do a little experiment. I now know where Robin is. Took me a while to find her, but I now know where she is. I'm going to see, because I know I can sell wood to her for some coins, if I can sell, while I'm waiting for farm crops to grow, if I can sell her some stone. Because once we have access to our mine, we pretty much have an unlimited stone source there. Which will allow me to upgrade my tools, hopefully rather quickly. This is Wukong's farm. Yikes, he says. Oh my god, it's a mess. I know, man. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. But if I can sell her stone, like, same as when I can sell, if I can, yeah, let's try it again. If I can sell her stone along with the wood that I chopped down, which the wood I'm keeping for various reasons, if I can sell her this one here stone, then I can make some coin while I'm waiting for, while I'm trying to get like farm crops to grow. By the way, each season has 28 days. I did a little experiment to find out that. And here we are, your new home. That, and I lost a couple, like 4 cauliflowers. Trying to do the mission requiring the cauliflowers, unfortunately. The new farmer. Welcome, I'm Louis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not even every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. I swear to God, if I sneeze again, it's gonna hurt. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Oh, my nose. I know I want to sneeze. Rustic is the only way, is one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt though. Rude. Get kicked out as a mayor. Don't listen to her, Sun Wukong. She is trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Honestly, I am going to buy some of her upgrades because that gives me more room to work with for certain projects I have planned. Anyway, you must be tired from your long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. Now, I have gotten all but one person for this introduction, and I want to know who it is, or who she is. It's driving me nuts. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. So another thing I discovered that Robin does is you can move, like the cabin where it is right now, I can move that. I can move the box. I can move various things. So like say I want to have this whole place moved so I have a little bit more money, more room to work with, like growing wise, okay? I can actually go to Robin and do that, which is very handy. So first off, hiya. Hiya. And then you have introductions. The 2 people we got was Robin and the mayor already. So choppy. Now I know the grass here does sell the fibers. We're going to keep that also because that's kind of important. Oops. I'm going to use that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I must have turned down the volume. Oh, I did. I thought that was weird. It's like I should have heard, oh, hiya. That sound. So we are going to work towards the next rank of foraging, and then we are going to collect a bunch of seeds because we're going to start off by making a wood farm. Now, one thing I've learned, do not chop these roots. These will allow the tree to grow back, which at the beginning apparently is very important, and I've made big boo-boo on my co-op actually doing that, which has, I did it on my practice one too. that one kind of bit me the butt quick. So I'm going to leave all of the stumps here until I can get seeds. And then, like when these trees grow back and I get tree seeds from these, I will chop them down so I can make my actual tree farm that I want to build. I'm not going to make it very big because wintertime the tree doesn't grow. My main goal is to, before wintertime, to get me a greenhouse. That way I can grow trees, I can grow vegetables, stuff like that in there. Also to get a cabin. Now, probably wondering, dude, you already have a cabin here. Yes, this is your main house. But I want a backup cabin so that when I unlock crop, wait a second, I have a feeling I can't unlock the crop ones. Oh, if I can't unlock those, then that might be bad. Basically like little crop boxes that you can get. My plan is to like grow trees and well, not trees, but various food inside little cabins. But if I can't unlock those because I went the joja route, that is going to bite. I think I can buy them from joja once I do like the equivalent of what the Granny's quest line was, which was to complete the greenhouse bundle, which requires a lot of crops. I mean a lot. Also, where is my bundle? Oh, where's my tape? Why is my table different than my last run through? What the hell? You received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started, Mayor Lewis. So we're only going to plant 3x3. You're probably like wondering, okay, why only a 3x3? Okay, fine. We'll do a 4x4 game. Fine. We'll do a 4x4, I guess. Now, I was trying not to do a 4x4 because you get little pests called crows that like to eat your crops. So I was trying to avoid that by doing like pretty much like a 3x3. So I wouldn't lose as many parsnip seeds, but the game decided, yeah, no, you're gonna do a 4x4 whether you like it or not. So, yeah, that happened. All right, so these are, I think this is like a, nope. See, I think these are expeditions, not expeditions, but archaeologist spots that I can dig up. But no, I think that's just a regular, it was an acorn that fell. Rip. All right, so our first goal is to get to day 5, which will allow us to unlock the JoJo membership for the JoJo Corporation, which unfortunately is going to cost us 50,000 coins. Yeah, you heard right. 50,000 whoppers, which is why I'm hoping Robin here will allow us to sell stones, which we have 22 to test with. Because once we get the mine unlocked, which is on day 5, we will definitely be visiting her for some stone selling. Because, yeah, I do not have 50,000 coins. And that is the only way that I can think of at the beginning, besides fishing. Very tedious thing. But you know what? Hey, it can be done. Besides, like fishing which unfortunately unlocks at day 2. So that's the only other thing I can think of to make some quick cash. You know, fishing is okay. It's a little tedious, especially if you're trying to like make sure the fish stays on the line. Alright, so this is where Robin lives. So let's see, shop. Please buy rocks. Yes! 2 coins a pop. There, as you can see here, these are 3 coins a pop. So let's go. She does buy fiber, but that's 1. We do want to keep this for some grass. But let's go. She buys stones. Oh, that is a godsend to see. Thank you, lady. And apparently she also buys clay, which is nice. The clay I'm also going to keep because I do need that for a particular construct that you can make. It's not a defense now. There go 50 wood. Alright, so I'm going to just kind of run around, try to introduce myself to as many people as I can. As you can see, I'm almost out of energy, unfortunately. There was a way a while ago to glitch the game so you could actually get to the mine early, like instantly gain access to it. Problem is they did patch it. It requires a wooden chair, which I do not have access to, that I'm aware of. Again, I'm too new to this. Hey, you know what? They probably thought, why'd you throw that? Just so I could eat this. Nope. Energy boost. Alright, so some of the people we can interact with, that we will be interacting with a lot, will be the museum guy, the fishing dude, which is down below. He's not available till day 2, like I said. The museum guy, which is Gus here. I never actually noticed there's a trash can here. So Gus here is going to play a key importance for our Gunther, for one of their trophies, which is completing the museum. Hello there, welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeologist's office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts to display. But I hope you'll remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, will you let me know? So because we will be doing a lot of mining, we are going to be turning in a lot of minerals to him. We'll also be visiting this guy a lot to open geodes. Now this guy here will allow you to upgrade all your tools. This is important. The copper trash can. We want to upgrade this, and we want to upgrade our pickaxe first. And then we'll do like the axe, the hoe, and the watering can afterwards. Now, for those of you who are wondering why we're going to upgrade the trash can first, the higher the level the trash can goes, so say we get something that says trash, or like say, okay, I want to trash this. Alright, we will get half of the value for this. So if it's worth 2 coins, we will get 1 coin per piece of wood. So same with the stones. Stones are worth, if they're worth like 1 coin or 2 coins a pop, respectively, for example, we'll get half that value. And believe me, your inventory gets full pretty quickly. So here are 2 people we can talk to. Oh, aren't you exactly how I imagined? But that's okay. I'm Jody. Hello, you must be someone wrong. You're a new farmer. I'm Caroline. Now these 2, I think, are romantic. Oh no. Okay, so anybody you see here that says single, these are people you can marry. I'm not marrying no child. No way in hell. One I was suggested that I should get hitched to is this one here. This one apparently is like the best one you can get hitched to. You're new. This is the one I haven't found, by the way, right here. Can't seem to find that bugger, and I have looked all over this town. Believe me, I have looked. It's crazy. Hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. So we're going to be looking for her sister, so we can unlock her, so we can start providing gifts to her. I'm just not sure where she's at. Alright, so this is the mayor's house. Okay. That's the lost and found. Oh yeah, what I've seen some of the requests that have this. What are these? Oh, it's a randomized thing. Oh, that's cool. So I might get special seeds that I might need. Alright, why is it saying Temtem? It's... What the hey? That would explain a lot. It's stuck on Temtem. What's a sub? Stardew Valley. Well, that explains a lot. Why did nobody mention that? Oh, that's quite embarrassing. Like, come on. There you go. Why didn't anybody mention that the game wasn't... Oh, speaking of Muckle mates. Basically, it's a group, VTuber group I recently became a part of. We started off as collab members, and then we decided to make a VTuber group. So we were talking when to do Repo, the first Repo collab for all of our channels. We're trying to help build each other's community up as a VTuber group, which I told him that was a really good idea. I like that. My husband runs a general store here, and if you met my daughter Abigail, she's the pale one with purple hair. So here we have help wanted posters. Nothing is posted for today because nothing there. So 7th we have Lewis's birthday. I have no idea what he likes for gifts, unfortunately. So I think this is Robin, right? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Nope, that's Leon. So here he wants us to cultivate a parsnip, which we've done. This is new. Oh, that reminds me. One thing we do want to grab is potatoes while we're here. These will give a multiple harvest potato, or chance of it. Crap. Okay, so I need to go empty out my inventory. Speaking of which, there's the daughter. Oh, that's right. I've heard someone new is moving into that old farm. Hey, it's Mr. Sun Wukong, new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I also buy product for you at a good price. So, the reason why we're going potato, it's going to be a mix of potato. Oh, hey, I see you. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Cool. We're going to go a mix of potato and parsnip for now. Cauliflower, will be later on. We're going to have 3 crops growing. The reason why we're going to have 3 crops is parsnip, not parsnip, well, parsnip's pretty good, a quick grow. It takes 4 days to mature, so it doesn't take long to grow. We're also going to have potatoes for the multi-crop option, where they produce multiple items. That's going to be kind of our main thing to sell. And we're going to have, I want all the sap. The sap sells for a decent chunk. Alright. And we know these stones sell for a decent amount too, which is good. So we're going to save all the wild seeds we get here because we're going to want to save those for summertime so we can get corn. Corn is a crop that will cover both summer and fall for our crops. And also a repeatable source of ink. Basically, I can farm the crop multiple times. So I have 28 days, starting from today, to get a decent chunk of spring crops set up. That way, if later on, one of the crops somebody might need is parsnip, parsley, or potato, or anything like that, off season, wintertime, I'm gonna have a storage chest set up specifically for that. And it's going to have all those stuff in there. And the stones are pretty much for now just making some quick cash. So like I said, we're going to leave the stumps here so that these trees can grow back. Pro tip I just learned today. So I was actually kind of glad to learn because I was like, why can't I find any more of these? Because on my practice profile, I am completely out of everything. Do I have enough for at least 2? No. Let's do that. Yeah, just sluggish. Didn't I have? Oh, I already ate it. Damn. Yeah. So, okay. I need to slowly mosey my way back over to my hut. The plan, unfortunately, was to go get some potato seeds. Still is the plan. It's just going to be super slow. So, ignore this bowl for now. We don't have a pet, so we don't have to really worry about that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. So, we're going to put a chest in here. I'm just going to set that there for now. Now, this one is going to be containing, parsnip. So, well, actually, this is going to be pretty much our catch-all for now. But I plan on organizing these. So, parsnips are going to be yellow. That's going to be a yellow chest for parsnip. For potatoes, we're going to have a brown one, like so. Corn's going to be this funky yellow. Oh, it is a yellow. Actually, you know what? Probably do blue for the parsnip, and so on and so on. Alright, so, again, like I said, the plan is to get some, let's see, I want to get 250 coins each, if I can, of parsnip not parsnip, but potatoes and cauliflower. That way I can start those crops also, well, after I get the scarecrow. Now, the reason I'm not going to start them with the parsnip is parsnip is a lot cheaper and easier to obtain. Price, oh, shoot, he's close. Fudge. Price-wise, cauliflower and potatoes are a little more expensive, and during your first rotation of crops, as I call it, or first initial run-through, the crow will peck at a few of your crops and take them, unfortunately. So I want to make sure that I have some crop to work with for the fall, for the next, when I actually have the crow. So I'm going to actually move this when I'm done. Once I get the scarecrow, it's going to be like a different spot, but this is definitely different. Light my world. There we go. That is weird. I'm so used to that being there, you know. Would you like sleep for the night? Yes. So now that we have day 2, we have access to fishing. Fishing is going to be a little bit more profitable for us. I find cool stuff. My backpack is full. Does that sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Chris Hiccups. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out an affordable size 24 backpack. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you, Willie. So, first thing as our basic routine, it's going to be for until we get some sprinklers, is we're going to water all these. Now, as you can see, I don't have much energy to work with for today. That's okay. We're going to try to make every day like as good as we can, like work with it as much as we can. Because I learned if you don't try to like make use of every single day, it come back and bite you really quickly in the butt, unfortunately. Alright, so one thing I do want to make is I want to make some what do I call it? Signs. So like right here we have one sign that takes 28. We're gonna put it right in front of the chest here, which I think I can pick up. Organize at the existence. Oh, that's new. Can I pick up this without, you know, I got it. Okay, I think I have to have, like, inventory empty to pick it up, right? No. Ah, okay. Cool. So I have to actually just chop. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the chest here. And then we're going to make a sign, a wood sign, that we're going to put here, in the back here. Oh, no, I don't want. We're going to put that, parsley. So this is for our seeds. But this will be for our seeds and, well, actually, I'm going to put like an actual parsley plant there when I get a moment. But yeah, we're going to use the rest of the day here to do a small bit of fishing. Not much, but small bit. So we're going to, oh, right, I need to first put everything away. So pretty much I'm going to spend a little of my energy. So I'm not going to be able to fish today at all, unfortunately. But I'm going to store like all this. So we can sell the sapling, sap, but the sap, yeah, actually, you know what? Sap's pretty much useless. Even if you make, actually, no, I think if you make the basic fertilizer, you can probably get more than what you can probably get more money making it into basic fertilizer than you would selling it to, well, selling it as is, which would be its base form. You know, the sap, basically. So, okay. That's 9 o'clock, right? Alright, so as you can see, we got our first bulletin. Somebody's asking for something. Need largemouth bass to serve at my after-tea party. 300 gold in delivery. Robin will be thankful. So, largemouth bass is largemouth bass is not that hard to get. So, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So, get 3 of those. Boom. Oh, no! Damn it. I want to sell the potato seeds back to you, dude. So, I forgot to also make sure I had 25 gold for... Hey, Jojo Cat. Hola. Now, that's something we will have access to with the JoJo route. We will have access to it with the regular way. All we have to do is just pay $50,000 from our membership. We just won't have to buy any of the upgrades or anything like that that you can purchase by being a JoJo member. But we'll have access to like energy drinks, which is what I plan to do with me and Sadcat later. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. So we're going to use what energy we have left to do a little fishing because I need to get the better rod. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I saw a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive, and hey, maybe you will buy something from the shop for a while. And I will be, sir. I will be buying a lot of stuff. Mostly some bait and a fishing pole. You proceed to bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Hehe, that's what my old papa used to say to me anyway. So we're going to try to get the training rod, which makes fishing a little bit easier to start off with this till we get our proficiency up. You will get a lot of trash and other stuff like that, so don't be discouraged. We're going to save that for a recycler. At least I found out what that's for, and does. So once the little exclamation point pops up above our head, just left click and you'll attempt to, if it says hit, then we gotta try to reel in the fish. Like that. So right here where it says hit, we want to keep this green bar right behind the fishy. Otherwise the fish will get away, as it says here. Click to raise bar, release the lower bar, keep bar behind fish. Let's see if we can get a large amount fast on our first try. Perfect. Okay, first catch is a sardine, which what was this? Somebody required a sardine. We are going to try to keep some fish. We're not going to go crazy and sell a lot of them. We're going to try to keep some of them at least. So here, as you can see, if you don't keep it behind the fish, the little green bar on to the right will go down. That's our line. Once that goes all the way down to the bottom, it snaps the line, unfortunately. Oop, bing, 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 bing. Go on. Stay right there, fishy. Stay right there. Perfect. Hey, we caught a flounder. First catch. So actually, I'm going to try to keep these two because these are the first fish we caught. And I completely aimed the wrong direction. So each cast is going to cost us 7 energy. So if we get like a second flounder or a second sardine, we're going to sell those. So we can get some extra, get the better training rod, which makes fishing a little easier. I'd actually recommend it if it's your first time playing, because it does make it easier. Because this gets a little tricky fast. Even I still struggle with this myself. So that is a hearing. Okay. So we're gonna chug the joja cola, so we have a little extra stamina. It ain't much because it's like a half. I think it's like a half drink can or something. So I did want to get 4 cauliflower and 4 like 12 each. But I might have to be a little bit patient on my money situation so I can do that. Point, hit, nice. 3 hits in a row, let's go. Alright, and right there, see, as you can see, unfortunately the line busted. So, we are, yeah, I never figured out what this is, but. Oh, yeah, neat little trick I learned. You can go here, and this is your bobber style. I'm going to choose random, so it just randomly does it every time. Stack a box full of lure, bobs, hooks, and fishing lines. Okay. Miniature model of a frigate. A frigate, which I think is a ship. Alright, so we need the training rod. Wow, flounder sell for a lot. Now, you're probably thinking, okay, why are you not trying to sell the flounder or sell like any of these? I want to keep one of these because I found out you can plant fish ponds, which will allow you to get special items from the fish, which can also be sold, like fish eggs and stuff like that. So I kind of want to start off with that. This seems like an easier way to get some money. And hey, we got our sardine back. Nice. Hopefully I don't fetch a legend. That would be ironic. I got no room for it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Probably my last fish for the day because I am running out of stamina. Ah, I got seaweed. First catch. So here, as you can see, we can sell this. Just kind of want to. No. No. Ah. I was trying to avoid doing that. Oh, because I can't sell seaweed here. But just hoping it was actual fish. Now I have to pay $500 to get the bamboo rod back. But honestly, it doesn't really matter if you lose the rod because of the. Oh, you got a clam, which is worth like 50 coins, I think. Right off the bat there. Yeah, I should see what it's going to cost for a fish pond. The fish pond is going to produce items from the fish, like fish eggs and stuff like that. So I want to see how much that Robin's going to charge me on that. Should have enough time to get to her and still get back to base to work on the rest of what I have planned. Let's see, largemouth. I believe, but that's. I think that one is. I want to say on the bridge. I wish that guy was here. He knew where to get that one because he fished it up. Alright, so this is Robin's husband, I think. Greetings, I'm Demetria, local scientist father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Well, ain't that a pisser? Robin ain't home. Okay, so Tuesday she don't work. Noted. Oh, shoot. There you go. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. So there's another one to introduce ourselves to. Oh, this is his room. Ah, cool. I like it. Alright, so Robin's not home. That blows on that project. But the plan is to see what she's going to charge for a fishing pond. So I can put one of these fish in here, and they're going to literally make me fish eggs, which I found is very profitable. But I think it's like 1,000 coins. I think it was, and 99. I want to say 99 stone. I'm not actually sure, but I do want to do that so I can have passive income besides the rocks. Because right now, the rocks are definitely important to help level up stuff, and once we unlock the mine, we can start mining for rocks in there. I'll probably use like a ton of cherry bombs in there. I just forgot to water this. Oh, I did water it. Okay. I was like, oh shoot, I almost forgot to water that, but I did. Okay. Top that bad boy off. So for now, we're just gonna put all this stuff in here. I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna try to get another chest worth of wood made up so I can start putting oh no, I got a wedgie. Start putting items away that I want. I want to try to. Nice, level 2. I'm gonna try to fudge. Alright, so I'm pretty much out of energy, so I'm just gonna go to bed. So I'm gonna try to make myself efficient as possible for this route and with the other one. Axe efficiency goes up. Trees sometimes drop seeds. New crafting recipe, wild seeds. New recipe, field snacks. So now we can start making a tree farm, which is what we want to do. So right now, I've got to check the weather channel. It's raining, so it's going to rain for us. It's going to water our crops for us, I mean. So I'm going to spend today just chopping trees, getting a bunch of getting a bunch of seeds to start my tree farm. Plan is to get as many seeds of each type as I can, because I want to have some trees, like I want to have some of these maples, I want to have some of these birch, I want to have some of these oaks, if I can get their seeds. I have a sinking feeling. Okay, no, it did. Oh, gosh, because I have a sinking feeling it drops from the actual stumps, but I did pick one up there. Cool. So I need to clear out a little section here for for these trees. That way I can start building the farm, tree farm right now, which is going to provide me a decent amount of wood. So trees that are in the way of my actual farm, I'm going to harvest their stumps so that I can line the trees the way I want them. So I want to have them like start up from here, come across, and then go down a bit. So like this one's in the way, I'm just going to chop this. Put that so we can have that out of the way. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, go over two, plop one down, second row, and there we go. Rinse and repeat. You want at least one space in between, or otherwise these trees will not actually grow, I found out. I may have learned that the hard way too. It was ironic, but it worked. So this is going to be our tappable trees that we're going to tap later on for sap. We're all going to have a actual tree farm down by a farm that I know is down below us that we are going to use to harvest trees. So we're going to have those for our tree supply. That way we can have a steady wood supply. Hey, butterflies. Alright, so I got a decent amount of wood. I can finally make some another chest and another sign. So the sign is going to go here, right next to this one. Chest is going to go next one. That one. This one is going to probably be. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I planted it. Yes, I did. So I have a feeling I planted that seed just behind the sign, and I didn't want to do that. I want it to go on this. There. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I can put seeds on the signs. Oh well. C'est la vie. From there. So we're going to spend the majority of today just chopping trees. We're going to be clearing out a bit of a section of the area here for our actual initial garden, and for later on, and for making some chests. I say majority of the day, more like a couple minutes of the day. So put them there, and then there. That should do. 1, 2 is a decent start. Now, unfortunately, because of how limited we are at the beginning, being able to do anything energy-wise, we won't be able to do much during the day. So, not for the first year. I've been told you're not really gonna get far. So that's gonna be potatoes. That's gonna be cauliflower. How did I do that? I somehow got this. Wait, I wonder if I did it. Did I do it like this? Aha! I had to click below it. Okay, so. Alright, so we're going to put the cauliflower seeds in here, and then potatoes in the other one. These are going to be like our seasonal crops. This is our summer crop right now. Can I make another... doing the map. Can I make another chest, or is that a no? Oh, bueno. That's a no bueno, but I can make another sign. So we'll make another sign that we're going to put here. It's also going to be stone. That way I know where to put stone in case I want to like stockpile it. And the best part is, it don't use a single item, which I like. So yes, we're going to rest for the night. This should be day 4. So tomorrow we'll be able to actually harvest our first crop of parsnip, which as you can see they're starting to grow nicely. And then we're going to put them in here, in this chest. Tomorrow we will have access to the mine, so we can start doing our stone farming for coins. My voice. Now, I was going to chop more trees, but I'm going to spend today farming, fishing, so that I can get the most out of the day, for 1. For 2, I want to get as many fish as I possibly can to sell for later. So, like I said, any repeat fish we're going to put in there, or we're just going to take right to the fisherman and sell them directly to him. Oh, hell yeah, dandelion. Now, normally we'd need these for collections, but these are just free money for this route, because we don't need it for the community, which is kind of nice. Right, parsnip. Okay, Lewis, you're locked, but you'll get your parsnip in a minute. I got what, 2 days? Okay, so the fish one is already gone. Parsnip's 2 days, so tomorrow I'll be able to deliver that one to him. I'm just gonna fish right here. Whee! Really sucks that I couldn't get that fish. We got a hit. Occasionally you'll see like treasure chests that pop up on this thing. You can try to go for those if you want. Those will give you special rewards too. Hey, that's my smallmouth bass I needed. Oh, so did I already get a hit? So, I think this is smallmouth and largemouth in here. I hate it when it does that. Like, even if I'm looking down like this, he'll occasionally turn to the left. It's really annoying. Let's see if we can't keep this in the center. That should be the largemouth bass. There. Smallmouth, but new record. So, like, stuff like this, green algae is... Okay, again, what the hell? Stop! You're wasting energy. I hate when you do that because it wastes energy. So, we're going to use as much fishing as we can. Anything that has doubles, like these two, we're just going to sell them to our friendly neighborhood fishermen. Should help me get some money until I can get the stone to the mine. Alright, smallmouth bass. And we're already level 2 in fishing, which is cool. Which means we're going to have a proficiency upgrade in our fishing pole. Which I think is 1 less energy we use. I hate that. I need like a button cancel. Come on, baby. Strike it. I know I said strike it, but that's not what I meant. Oh yeah. Right, oh, okay, so just letting everybody know. Basically, it's a group of like 7 of us that'll probably be playing Repo. I don't know really like the final numbers, but we were testing some mods and we found out you can't play the Five Nights at Freddy mod on the beta because otherwise it just crashes the game and the level is randomized. I think all I'm going to get today is smallmouth basses, which that's okay. They might be worth some money, so that's also another fish we want to put in the fish pond. We want one fish in their own little fish pond, so we can keep getting eggs, which should allow it to hopefully grow. You know, get more fish in there, which should allow me to hopefully make some money off of that. So, like right there, as you can see, we got a little treasure chest. Whoops. hate when it does that. So this one we gotta keep it up there to get the chest. Now we can go back down here and get the fish. Hopefully it stays right there. That's perfectly dead center. There, sunfish. And we also caught bait and rice shoots. These rice shoots are gonna be definitely handy. So actually, you know what? We still got plenty of energy. As I said, do I want to go turn those fish in? But I still got plenty of energy. So, like I said, I want to be as productive as I can each day. Each chest I'm going to make is going to have its own little thing it's going to contain. So, like say okay, for now I really don't need a lot of coins. You know, I do need coins, but I don't. I'm gonna have to save up a lot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a full chest of nothing but stones. And now that we know that we can sell those, we'll take those afterwards once I get a full chest worth to rob and sell those. Get one big chunk at once, and then same with these fish. We're gonna have her build fish ponds. But whatever item that's produced from these guys is going to be set in the chest, and then we'll sell them at the end of the season. And by season, once it becomes summer. So, we're going to try to keep a good amount of stuff for summer selling. The end of summer. Beginning of summer selling. That's what I'm trying to go for. Alright, there we go. Now, sunfish, new record, though. Nice. Wait. Because I want to be as fish as I can, get as much items as I can. So, I do want to get the backpack before I go too far into mine, because I want to be able to get, there's a lot of stuff you can get down there, bug meat, and all that other, you can get bug meat, oh nice, copper, you can get copper, you can get quartz, you can get earth stones, there's a ton of stuff down there that's worth a lot of money. So that's going to be our main basic money maker until we can get, a decent head start on our crop growing, which crop growing is important, but I want to be able to get a decent headway start on that. I've been doing a lot of research with this game, so I want to because I don't want to mess it up and have to start all over, because that would really blow it. And Mr. Gizmo, we've had this conversation, Mr. Buddy. We don't rub against Daddy's boom mic. Because you know what happened earlier? I had to pick a ton of fur out of it because of you. When we agreed, this is not a scratching post, mister. He likes to rub against stuff, so he thinks the scratching post, my boom mic is a scratching post, so. And he's in the sheddings period, which is weird considering it's summertime, so I figured by now he's shedded his spring coat. Yeah, no. So if you hear me going achoo, it's because of his fur. I'm not allergic to cats, it's just the fur tickles my nose. Literally, he'll flip the tail underneath my nose just to watch me go achoo, just for fun. Damn. Also, if your line breaks, you do lose that treasure chest and the energy you've used on that cast, which sucks. Hoping not to lose that. Baby. Come on, baby. There it is. Perfect. I wanted to get more sunfish because I don't know what they sell for. It might be worth more than the largemouth bass. Smallmouth, so kind of hoping so. Be nice. Gotcha. Alright, another smallmouth. So what we'll do is we'll fish here today, fish over by the bridge here tomorrow, and then fish down below where the fishing spot usually is. We'll try to alternate areas when I'm not mining. Come on. It's driftwood. I don't know what you can do with that, but I feel like that's probably important, so. I'll probably do like the fishing aspect here, and then like during the winter time do the mining. Because wintertime you can't really fish, you can't really grow crops, so I'll probably focus on mostly on the fishing and the farming aspect for the spring, summer, and fall here. That way I can maximize like my potential leveling gain for everything. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea actually. That way I can maximize everything. Ooh, geode, nice, and more copper. All right, so you found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Now, normally I'd be like, okay, must go crack this bad boy open. Mostly because, you know, a new item, you never know what could be inside, like it said. I learned that if you don't have room in your inventory, and like say you crack it open, well, actually no, technically that only takes up one spot. So, but yeah, if like you say you have, let's say it's quartz, all right, and you have several of these geodes, and the next one is like copper, and you didn't have a spot in here that's being used for copper, you will not be able to collect that copper, unfortunately. I don't know. Oh fudge! I forgot he closes at 4. You will not be able to collect that. So like right here, we'll be fishing too, if I can. Okay, cool. So I can fish off of this. I wanted to make sure real quick before I said we're gonna fish here. Alright. I'm gonna go empty the inventory and then go to sleep. Day 5, our parsnip will be grown. Unfortunately, we will be missing a few because of the cursed bird. I don't remember the exact recipe for it, but oh, stranger, my name's Vincent. Mom says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Oh, you're the new farmer. Why aren't you? Here it is. Here's our main target for the heart, Haley. She's gonna be our main romantic target. Mostly because she's surprisingly very, like, at first she's kind of rude, but as you go through her heart events, apparently she becomes very, very nice. You didn't have to do that. Pushed it. So, we're gonna get some trees and tree seeds to put down here. This is gonna be where we harvest trees for actually harvesting them to sell, like, for money. For like hard selling. The trees up here are going to be what we're going to tap for sap and stuff like that. And I just realized I have not dug through here, so crap. Crap, I gotta go the long way. I went the wrong way actually to begin with. Shoot. That blows. And I meant to sell some stuff which I did not sell, so we're going to put that in the bin to sell via the mayor's going to sell it for us, pretty much. Up to, move it on along, Hopefully I'll get my model fixed tomorrow so it'll work, because that's kind of annoying that it didn't work today. Hop two. So we're gonna put all but one. We want all but one. So we're gonna split off the smallmouth bass here. Just gonna do that. Okay, so got the one. Alright, one sunfish. We want the rice sprouts. We want copper, the coal, driftwood, trash, boom. Oh no, dandelions being sold. Alright, so we got geode. That we're going to keep. Bait we're going to keep because we're going to sell that. Boom, boom, boom. We'll crack the geode open tomorrow. So, as you'll see here, come morning, I'm going to be missing a few crops because the birds will be pecking at it, unfortunately. So, level 1, fishing rod, level 1 proficiency. So, we got 400 coins from just fishing. So, as you can see, this is going to be quite profitable for us. It's going to help us get our extra seeds. And after this is day 5, So what I'm going to do is, okay, hello there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ores. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you'll find, you'll need a furnace. Hey, my cross, man. Just so happens to have an extra set of blueprints laying around here. I want you to go have them. I want you to have them. So this is going to allow us to get a furnace, which is going to be super important. I learned how to craft a furnace. What the furnace is going to do is going to allow us to make ores. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you smelt a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. I can make it work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Okay, this is the first time I've actually got the full crop without a bird actually going at that. So, that's weird. Cannot deny that. We do have a mission. So, advancement, reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Raising animals, build a coop. We don't have to do that right now. Forging head, craft a furnace. Okay, you want loot. Okay, so you want parsnips. Lewis. Okay, Lewis is the mayor. Okay. So we're going to bring Mayor Lewis one parsnip that he wants. We're just going to net us some extra coinage. And we're going to buy some more parsnip seeds. Which is odd because... Mostly because usually by now the birds like pecked at that. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I do need to find Lewis though. That's still going to be the tricky part. Oh, that boy likes to move about. Still haven't figured out what that is. Apparently it's open. Oh, Mayor, come out wherever you are. I know you're here somewhere. So day 5 here was supposed to would normally unlock this, but because we went the JoJo route, we have unlocked we should have unlocked memberships. Which is hell of expensive. It's like 50k. Not gonna lie. Expensive. I think this was Mayor Lewis's house. So, hopefully... Oh, come on. I gotta wait. Just kidding. It's not really that long of a wait, thankfully. So, we're gonna drop this off to Lewis to get him done. We're gonna put these in to this chest so we don't sell them by accident. Redesign our farm so we can put our scarecrow in the way I want to, because he does an 8x8. So I'm gonna do like I'm gonna like level out all the ground exactly at 8x8, so it's like a 16 by 6 64 by 64. I want to say. Nice. You saw the bullet and I posted it. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment, I promise. So there we go. Deliver Lewis. Check. 105 gil, getting started, check. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your whole tilled soil, then use the seed pocket on a tilled soil to sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready for harvest. So that's going to give us 655 coins right off the bat. Now, I'm going to do like a very funky garden. Or at least I feel it's funky. I don't know if everybody's actually done it, but I'm gonna do a 12. Oh, like what do you mean? Where's the parsnips? How do you know I have them on me? I'm gonna do an 8x8 spread on each one. Actually, no, I don't want to do 8 by. I want a 6x6, so that one I have room for each crop type, which is gonna be like 4. Because I think it's 4 for each season. So I'm gonna do there. Actually, no, I can do a 7x7 on each one, because if I do a 6x, well, no, 6x6 will be fine because that'll give me a little walkway. So to do that, I need to first filling out this. Where's my hoe? So actually, no, one. This is going to be the one that's going to be oddball. So 1, 2. All right, here's the one to start. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need pickaxe. That way, right here, I can go boom, boom. This is gonna be like our little, bastard, walkway. God damn it, cut it out. Yeah. So now I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then here. This is gonna be the start of our next one. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I did go over 1. Okay, I went 1 too far over. Okay. Hey, clay. You need to get rid of stump, though. This is gonna take a lot of water, but we're gonna have like a scarecrow in here to kind of protect our crops, and it's gonna give us massive farming experience, hopefully at the same time. Dang it! There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can't destroy that without the scythe, apparently. Come on, there you go. Till the soil, till the soil. Da, 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 da. A lot of work to get this prepped out, but it'll work out in the end. So we're watering can, we want parsnips. Hiya. Go, and then we're just gonna put as many parsnips as we have here for now, because I need to go buy more. Hopefully, I still have time. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna just put the axe here. Gonna quickly get this out of the way. Fortunately, I'm not gonna have the energy to water. 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on a second. This is 49. Uh-oh. Me thinks me goof. No, not the axe. Yeah, it's gonna be night. I need a lot of seeds. So I'm gonna have to get like 10 at a time as I go. Hopefully I can get there in time for a shop close. Or actually, I'm gonna buy as many seeds as I can for a shop close, hopefully. And then these ones are gonna be planted. I'm gonna put them right there to plant, but because parsnips are worth not much in the way of experience. Because we have the grass starter recipe, which I do need to buy. Apparently rice, wow, shit, we're definitely growing the rice. Alright, just give me about 20 seeds. Alright, that should be more than enough, well, a decent start of seeds. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough energy to water them, so unfortunately the growth is going to be stunted by 1 day, but that's okay. We're going to start doing the whole thing. Like, we're going to try to we'll start off with 1 plot, make all parsleys. We're going to grab like some potato seeds and stuff for next season, next year. To our Valley Jojo customer, our team members have removed the landslide caused by a drilling operation in a mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. Pursue Prosont to initiate L61091 Jojo, and men's responsible steward of the local environment is a top priority. We apologize for any inconveniences acts may have caused. As always, we value continued support and patronage. Mars, Jojo customer says factory representative. So again, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to water these things because I'm almost out of stamina as it is. But one day extra day for growth, the growth being stunning is not going to hurt anything. So this is stuff away. Again, we're going to continue fishing. Because if I try to, I'm going to keep that on me so I can water it tomorrow. So if I try to water now, I'm just going to pass out and lose part of my inventory. And even just collecting water seems to take energy. Rip! Alright, you. I'm sorry, but I have to move you. I'm used to you being like right around here. And then you being there, up there, of course. Oh, so I did have access to a chair. Never mind. Apparently, the chair, you can use the chair as a glitch to get to the mines on day 1. Which I think they probably patched by now. Alright, so let's see what tomorrow... Oh. See what tomorrow's weather is going to be. Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now for the weathercast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. So, okay, I'm going to have to water the crops tomorrow. So, once I get sprinklers, this is going to make this somewhat easier. That, I think the sprinkler is going to go like right in the center here. That way I have, and it's going to be a full 8 by, well, no, yeah, it's going to be a 7 by 7, but it'll be like an 8 by 8 plot. But the center one's going to be missing one crop. Alright, so now, I know... yeah. I know a lot of you are going to say, what are you about to do? I'm re-hoeing this stuff here, and I'm going to water it. Mostly because, even though I'm not using the spot, I really don't want to keep having to tilling everything here, as you can see. Yeah, it's just going to get tedious after a while, so... Come on. This way, all this will stay watered, so that when I get the crops that I'm going to place here, I can finally place them. Hopefully, like I said, I can get the membership and unlock the greenhouse, which will allow me to grow crops indoors, which would be very helpful. Because come wintertime, all this will be buried under snow. Really? There. And then I will have to yet again actually, you know what? Hell with it. It's tedious, but you know what? I just realized that I've already gone through half the day's energy, which is going to be for farming, like fishing. Put the allergy in there. That goes in there. I've already used like half of the day's energy that I planned on fishing with today. Over half, unfortunately. Well, actually, technically, I'm going to leave one parsnip and then sell the rest of each crop. Actually, that would probably be better for building coins for the backpack here shortly. But a backpack is going to help near the winter time. And a JoJo thing, membership's like 50k, like I said, it's kind of nitty. I'm trying to think of, I mean, I know the glasses are good, so is the paper, but I'm not sure what the CDs are for. Oops. Not a stick. Nice energy, so I can keep on fishing. Energy, power, mad movement speed, baby. Come on, I need money. I need stuff that's worth money, not the trash that I get in here. Alright, hell with this. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that. So, oh yeah, that's right. Snip is supposed to go in here. No, that's not it. That's the cauliflower. Okay, I wanted to do this. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Now you can see that parsnip goes in here. Annoying. One parsnip in there. Because I do want to go see Robin, and then, again, like I said, I want to see how much it's going to cost for a fishing pod that I'm having to put in there so I can start putting my fishes away and have them hopefully also help me build passive money. What? Back focusing it. Alright, so this is going to unlock our membership access. Excuse me. I forgot I had to go here on the 5th day. Hello there. Oh, hello there. As you know, during the community, we've already unlocked this. Sidecat's donated quite a bit to that already. What do I saw? This is Pelican Town's community center, or what's left of it anyway. Used to be the pride and joy of the town. Always busting with activities. Now really, I've seen the ending of this, like what the route we're going. Don't like it. Now I just look at it, it's shameful. These days, young folks would rather sit in front of TV than engage with the community. Oh, listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Jojo's corporation has been hounding me to sell the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone buys a Joga Co membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. So pretty much the moment we buy it, he's going to sell it pretty much. Here, let's go inside. I'm not sure if I have access to everything you unlock doing the community center route. I really hope I do, because that would be really, really nice. What's this? I guess Vincent and Juz must have been playing in here. This place is even more decapitated than I remember. There are those little cute little buggers there. What? Oh, by the way, each of these stars I found out represents a catalog that you get in here. You finish. Time you finish one, you get a little star here. What's the matter? Are you ill? So, like right here, you get one. You get one over in these two places here. You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. He says. You're worrying me, son Wukong. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I could have come back and explored it. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. And here we have rat problem. Investigate the community center. There's something odd going on in the community center. So you could do that, or you can go interact with the JoJo Corporation, which because we are doing the JoJo route, we do need to go interact with them, which should allow us to buy a membership for whopping 50,000. I think he said it was, and I mean whopping, like moment. Welcome to the JoJo Market. How are you doing today? I don't believe we met. I'm Morris, JoJar's customer satisfactory representative. When you decide you want to become a JoJo member, I'll be delighted to help you make your transaction to a joyous transaction. Yeah, to a joyous occasion. Welcome to JoJo Market. How did your weekend go? Membership is now available. With the JoJo membership, you'll be able to make improvements in the community with the help of our dedicated personnel for a Fury course. Oh, and another thing. Major Lewis promised us if anyone else joined up, he'll let us turn the old community center into a JoJo warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? Membership costs $5,000. Would you like to join us? If you become a JoJo member, the community center will become a JoJo warehouse, and you will no longer be able to refurbish it. Hello, Joe. However, JoJo will provide an alternative means to improve the county should you wish to join. Couldn't resist. I know I didn't have the money, but I had to click anyway. $5,000. That's surprisingly cheap. I thought it was 50,000. I think I misread it earlier because I was on my other practice when I'm doing this route. I think I misread that. Hello, new person. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Well, hello to you, rude bastard. Alright, so today was a bust because of the fact that, yeah, the fishing spot I chose just pretty much had nothing but trash, which is not ideal. So I'm going to spend, like, the rest of the day here. Something I should have done on day one, when I run out of energy, just running around, see if I can't find any things to pick up that are forageable. By that I mean like wild radishes, wild leeks, some onions, there's wild onions, various other stuff like that. You two should have sprouted. You guys should have sprouted by now. Why didn't I think you? So like where I'm low on energy, I can pick up like forageables, which would also boost my money income. Should have did that, but I didn't. So like right here, we got a leek. So we don't need that for the community, so we'll be free to sell that for this run through. The next run through we won't be able to because we are going to need. Hello. That's good for. I always happy when he. Wait, what? Son of a. I gave him the food. Son of a gun. I gave him the leek and I was trying not to. I didn't want to give him the leek. I still don't know what these are for, but they're interesting. Damn it. It was my money. Yo, bugger. Oh well. Good thing is you get plenty of these suckers, so it doesn't really matter. Now remember, we have 28 days. Need something built? Yes, actually. I want to see what you say. We got coop for chickens, barn, well, silo, mill, shed, fish pond. Okay. 5,000 gold, 200 stone, seaweed, and green ale. Okay, so right here, fish multiply over time. Right. This is for pretty much if you don't want to fish, I believe. Somebody said on a YouTube video, it's like you can put a fish in there and they'll start breeding. I don't think it'll actually work so that you don't have to fish, but it'll multiply like the fish that you have, so you can actually just kind of be like, okay, well I'm gonna empty the pond, put a couple fish back so they breed. Boom. All right, so we need algae and stuff. We need about 10,000 coins. One for the JoJo membership, and one for our first fishing pond. I think we need 2 fish for them to mate. I'm not sure how that works, but. Alright, did I water the crops today? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna grab me the sickle and use what little energy I have to make a path down. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need that because there's a lot of grass and rocks. Hopefully I don't burn myself out on energy too quickly because I do want to be able to get a decent path down here. That is a lot of grass. Huh, interesting. It seems like when I'm harvesting this stuff, I don't lose stamina. Interesting. I'll take the fiber because I think I need that for wintertime too. Now this I know is going to cost me energy. But at least I'm also getting a ton of rocks that are going to help me make a bit of money too. So there you go. Got to build a path down here. See if there's any. Occasionally you'll find forageable items hidden in here. Like I found wild onions actually. That was pretty neat. I was like, cool, onions. I can't believe I actually found those in there. I was like, wow, that was awesome. I was like, free onions. Go. Now I can get down around here at least. I'll come and clear more of this out later on when I have the actual energy. Right now I'm just gonna searching to see if I can't find anything like seeds. Ooh, those are handy. What's this? Sun will come away from my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa. Okay, so that has something to do with our grandfather. Okay, so noted. I can cut grass in here, stuff like this, without using energy. And also hopefully find some mixed seeds, which are going to come in clutch during the summertime. Because if I can get some corn out of the deal, that'd be great. Because corn's a crop that works both fall and winter, summer and fall. But unfortunately, I need a seed maker, which it requires you being pretty high in farming, so I can make more corn seeds. So I'm gonna keep one of the corns, hopefully I don't die. The good news is I can farm this without worrying about energy. That's good. I'm not sure if this counts as forageable though. It'd be nice if it did. Fiber I know turns into grass starter. I think you can pretty much make and then like sell. I should be able to sell that for some coins. Are you kidding me? So we'll leave the rest of the grass to keep growing so we can keep harvesting this. Hopefully get more mixed seeds out of the deal. Just gonna slice and dice my way out, so I don't know. Can't see squat. Alright, so this is day 1 for crops growing. So that means 3 days from now, or now, apparently the farm fairy is going to help us out by growing some crops. So what she does, folks, is she maxes the growth of a crop. And now I know I need this algae, I'm not going to sell that again. So as you can see, she automatically speeds up the harvest for one of our crops, which is very helpful actually. But on the other hand, it does kind of throw my whole growing plan out of whack because these are all grown. And of course, because they're already grown, I have to wait till I want to try to get all these harvested at once. I don't mind growing more seed crops, but that's going to throw me for a loop on my growth time. But you know what? Why not? We'll just go for it. We just need to get some more seeds. So, okay, I'm out of seeds there. All right. So we'll take these to the general store, sell them, buy more parsley seeds. And then we're going to keep on like rinsing and repeating this process until we get to the 28th day, which says, it will say 28 here. The moment that shows up, if I have any crops that are these around growing and they're not done, they're boned. I mean that nice way possible. Alright, so this one wants horseradish, which that's easy enough to find. We just look around and grab some of those bad boys. So while we're waiting for the general store to open up, we're gonna do a little fishing. Taking orchables, dandelion, thank you. So you can even find a horseradish doing that, by the way. Like just randomly walk into the area, you can find a horseradish. They are trickier to find though. Okay. Oh, we got a fighter. Come here, boy. Sunfish. Now you occasionally get you'll get a notification saying like there's an outburst of anchovies, or there's an outburst of like largemouth bass. Definitely take advantage of those. Those definitely are going to be really good, especially for like later on missions if somebody wants like largemouth bass, and because you did you did that event, you have a surplus of them. You can turn them in right away without having to wait. Smallmouth bass, nice. Alright, so as I said, we're going to try to keep 2 of these, I guess. Because I'm not sure how the breeding works for fishing. Cool, we need that algae. We're going to keep it this time. We're going to keep enough of what we need for algae so that we can have the algae to pay her for the 5. So we need, like I said, we need 5 grand. So what we're going to do first, we're going to get the fish. We're going to get the fish pond so we can get some of these fish start breeding. So we can sell a lot of these, which are going to help us get the jar. Hopefully by fall we have the greenhouse. That's the main plan to do, is try to get a greenhouse by fall. So we're gonna maximize our potential money making, fish wise, stuff like that. And that way, come winter, we can focus primarily on mining, which is going to unlock cherry bombs and stuff like that, which we want bombs. So we can then, nice new record. So we can then, like blow up rocks spots down in the mine, saving us some time and energy, and like maximize our potential, like crafting, not crafting, but potential money making, because we can make. Hey, I've never seen the old man outside his house. Aren't you cool? They don't make sweaters like they used to. First time I've seen you outside your house, good sir. Sweeney parsnip, mega parsnip power. I need like a lot. So boom, boom. That way I can get that whole field full up and hopefully not get screwed over by those stupid crows. Crows love to do that to me. So I wonder if this is saying like if you put like a crop in here, it turns it into a seed. Because that would be interesting. Alright, so for now we're going to go try to find that wild horseradish so we can get that player's like ability up with us. Hopefully we can get also some seaweed, some clams and stuff. Say like oysters, clams, all that. Because these are worth some money too. Hello, I hope your new farming life is planned out as you hoped. So I don't see any more of these things here, oysters and clams, which are good starter money makers too. But yeah, don't be in a rush to build this. I wasn't worth it. You can get many of, like you got coral and stuff like that. You don't get many of it, but I guess you get more later on. So don't be in a rush to unlock that. It's like 300 pieces of wood. Some clams, some oyster, some sunfish. And yeah, that's all we sell. You do have, recipe, smoker, trout soup. Pretty salty, 100 energy, 45 health, plus 1 fishing performance. Tempting. Okay, you do have the fiberglass rod. Good, I want to get this one next. This is going to help improve our overall fishing potential. It's going to pretty much cut down the energy cost, plus it's going to improve our a little green bar we get fishing. Okay, so let's see. Horseradishes usually grow in the woods, so may head on towards the woods here. See if we can't. Let's see, horseradish, wild onions, berries grow in the woods. I've seen horseradishes down here. Just need to find the right spot. That's right, that's not unlocked yet. That shortcut, I mean. Still a shortcut back to the town, so. Speaking of horseradish, there we go. Wild horseradish. So we can go and complete that mission right now, but we're going to grab any extras we can find, because that's going to give us extra cash. Because any extra we can find, we'll sell afterwards to our, we'll sell via the mail. Well, actually, no. I wonder if I can get a horseradish seed, actually. I'm curious about that thing at the store. And of course, because this clock goes so dang fast. Caroline. Who is Caroline? Okay, so we're looking for the green here, girl. I gotta move quick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give her the silver one. This one is gonna be for experimentation purposes with that one that said, crop for seed. So I wonder if I can get wild horseradish seed. You're not the green hair girl. Nope. Itchy. I'm actually surprised that the pine cone seed was still there, actually. Alright, so before we go and pretty much get locked out of here, I'm curious what this does. What's this do? No, I don't want to eat it. Okay, so I guess I have to put an actual crop we can grow in there. Okay. Caroline, where would you be at? I hate that mini game. That game is gonna be a pain in the butt achievement to get. Welcome to the Stardew Saloon. Can I get you anything? That's blue hair, not green hair, but talk to her. Damn it! There. Hi, Sun Wukong. This is Emily. Misclicked. Alright. So we are looking for a girl with green hair. Green hair. That's the mayor. I have hello Wukong. The weather's interesting today, don't you think? Really? There. Hi. Do you have fun with farm? Yes. Well, that's good, isn't it? Actually, I think that's the first time somebody's asked me that question. Alright, so I'm going to come back later. Maybe she'll be at the bar. I hope. So, because I want to get these put in and planted. I want to put them in. Get them put in, planted, watered, and ready to go. There you go. Words. Oh yeah, I should have more than enough seeds to do the whole thing now. Alright, fortunately I need my hoe. Not my cycle. Not my sickle. My hoe. So that I can redo that and that. Alright, so because I do have extra seeds, I'm probably just going to use the other plot that I have already crafted up. Try to get as many parsnips as I can. Try to take advantage of this time as much as I can. I do need to get a cup of cauliflower in for a mission. So what I'll do is tomorrow, if I run out of spots here, which I still have 17 of those, I'll put also a couple cauliflower in. That way I can get a head start on that. Bring a cauliflower to a certain lady. Go. There we go. Alright, so we also need here. So we're gonna start, we're gonna risk it. No, I don't want to risk it because these are expensive, so we're gonna risk it with the cauliflower, which is weird because, not cauliflower, but the other stuff. Pomegranate, which is weird because by now we should have procced a level. There it is. In farming. Yeah, we did reach level 1. So why can't I make a scarecrow? Unless I just procced it, that would make sense. Yep. I'll be so glad when I don't have to do that. Each and every single individual one out just drive me nuts. Alright, real quick. Anything here I can grab? Harvestable wise? No. Okay. So again, hopefully the green hair woman is in the bar, which would be nice. It usually where most of the adults are, because then I can get her delivery done. And then I don't have enough funds tomorrow, so I wasn't productive today. I have to work to do. They don't want to talk to me. For some reason I can't grab this, whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but it's interactive. Can I actually interact with this? Oh! So I could have bought a cola from this machine, which I think is probably a lot cheaper than the actual shop. Ramsey's out of it, better leave her alone right now. Wait, these are all the people I've interacted with so far. What the hell? Where's Colleen? She gotta be home. Actually, yeah, technically, if it's nighttime, she should be home. Or at her house, which I don't know whose house that is, or which one is her house. Son of a... That better be a two-day mission. 2 days. Okay. Carol, yeah. So I must have interacted with her at some point. Because I cannot seem to find her now, which is annoying. And you, mister. I'm going to get that tail. I'm flipping that tail on my wrist. But yeah, I'm going to get it. My cat laid there lazily flipping his tail. He's like, flip. It's like I'm being lazy. Flip. So there's 2 of those, there's 2 of those, there's 2 of that. Well, I need more of that. Allergy. Put that in there for now. Sell you because we want the other horseradish for Caroline. Hopefully she doesn't want just a regular one, because that would be ironic. Boom. Night. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we have level 2 fishing. So allows us to make basic bait with level 1 fish farming. We can make our scarecrow. It only took us 8 days to get that far. Which scarecrow takes 50 wood, 1 coal, and 20 fiber, and it covers a 8x8 area. So now, because we have the dude, I can stop being afraid of putting out my other crops here, because I was afraid that if I did that while I was doing it, there was going to be some annoying little birdies that were literally just going to come and peck at my food. So now I don't have to worry about that. I can start being more efficient with my food. I'm guessing these are acorns. Yeah, so these are all those seedlings that drop. Okay. Yeah, inventory full. I know. That's kind of... Wait, what is that? Houseplant. Oh, cool. First time I got one of those. I'll take it. Oh, can it only be planted inside? Oh, there. Now my plant won't be lonely. I should be close to wood soon, hopefully. So I'm gonna need more wood. I do need to clear this out because I need this out of the way. A little concerned that I haven't gotten the I was like, I'm a little concerned I haven't got any fiber. Did I need fiber? Yes, I did. Bop. Come on. Bop. 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 So now we'll put these 4 here, along with these 2. And we need lots and lots of water. Now hopefully we get some decent amount of potatoes and some cauliflower, because again we have a mission for cauliflowers that we need to do. which is turning in one cauliflower someone. We get the mission, I think, after we plant cauliflower. Not actually sure when that procs, but hopefully I'll get a head start on that one. This will definitely help level our farming up. If it don't, I question some stuff because I'm planting a lot of crops here. More than I feel comfortable planting. Especially without a scarecrow. But you know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't water too much. And almost out of energy too. Damn. Can I make that scarecrow yet? No. I'm one shy. Go. Alright, make the scarecrow. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. We're gonna plant him right here. So now he covers a full 8x8 area. So any crops you have will now be safe from birds. The only thing you have to worry about is kind of, well, pretty much getting a sprinkler system, which unfortunately the first one is not good. It only does 3x3. I was recommended not to do that, so I'm going to go with that advice and not actually make that sucker. We want the level 2 one, which does an 8x8. Alright, so if I have planned this well, I should have pretty high farming efficiency before going into summer. There's the scarecrow for advancement. And now we have that for we need to deliver this to her, which is what, this final day? Yeah. So we need to find Caroline to drop that off. I don't think I need a second scarecrow. If I can get, like I said, if I can get the greenhouse, I won't have no need for a scarecrow at all, which would be awesome. Oh, I saw green and I was like, is that Caroline? Nope. That was not Caroline. It's the mayor. Come on, Caroline. Show yourself. Reveal thyself to me. I can resist. Alright, she's gotta be in one of these houses. Grandma and Grandpa. I'll talk to you too. It's so weird not seeing him. When I first met him, he was sitting in front of the TV, just watching TV, so seeing him not in the front of the actual TV is kind of weird. My head. You're definitely not the one I'm looking for, but at the same time, where is she? Wild mushroom. This, I have no clue where it goes, actually. I can't even access it. Come on, final day. I've done really well delivering all this stuff. Where is she? Here somewhere. Ah, so this is where all the collections are. This is where donating something already. Come on, Caroline. Come on, where you at, girl? Running out of time. The places you could possibly be because, oh yeah, each place closes at 4. Be annoyed if you show up right after I can't find you to deliver this thing. It's like right now where money is key to progressing. I told you Hillary's sister. Okay, so that's Hillary. So that's where Hillary's house is. Come on. Come on, where is she? She can't be far. What the hell? Okay. There she is, finally. Ah. Hey, is that the wild horse riders I requested? Thank you so much. Let's see, here's what I owe you. Woo! That was what I call cutting it close. Alright, so we got 5,000 towards our 500 towards our 5,000 gold that we want. We have our crops safely planted so that our crows cannot go after them, but the crows will not go after them because of the scarecrow. They're of course almost out of energy, but I'll say today has been a pretty productive day. So let's see if we can find any like forageable stuff to help level our foraging skills so we can then hopefully proceed to start unlocking the tree sap tappers so we can tap trees for sap and stuff like that. And with that, I do need more coal, but to do that I need to go in the mine, unfortunately. Didn't I unlock? I should have unlocked basic fertilizer by now. I feel like, yeah. Alright, so I want to try an experiment. Fortunately, I have to wait the next day. I want to see if by any chance, and you have to do this by the way, with fertilizer before you plant the seeds, so I forgot to mention that. I want to see which sells for more. One of these, basic fertilizer or sap. So I want to see, as an experiment, I'm curious fellow by nature, if it's worth more to sell them as sap or as base fertilizer. Because if it's worth more as basic fertilizer, I'm just going to make basic fertilizer and start doing that way, you know. So if I'm using a sickle, I don't use energy. But if I'm using axe or something like that, that's not too much for that. Oh, there is. I did have sickle on me. Okay. For that certain task, apparently uses energy. Interesting. Because I have like plenty of sap. And that's something I can make too, is by tapping trees, is getting some sap, depending on the tree. I can't remember which tree gives you sap, but you can get like a ton of sap from trees. And these you can't do until you get at least a gold pickaxe, I'm guessing. I do not know. This copper did not allow me to chop these. And I was looking at the wiki when it said, oh, well, if you have copper, you can slice at them bad boys. Yeah, no. You cannot. Does not end well. Then very painfully. Most of your player going, then a little rebound moat animation that does. So I don't see any overgrown things. Well, I can't really see or squat here anyway. So if there was like some wild forageables, I couldn't see it anyway if I wanted to. I'm gonna collect all these seeds that I can. That way I can start my tree farm down below. I don't know why I just trashed that. That was so stupid of me. That was going to be refined into pure quartz. That was dumb. Oop, that was also a mistake. Alright, so for some reason these two are not growing, so I'm probably just going to have to move these. So that's what I'll probably do. It's like I'll move these over one because it looks like it only grows there. These should have been fully grown actually. Alright, so I got 3 tree types so far. Great. Alright, first things first, water the crops, come back, go down to the mine, start farming down there for copper so that we can make the furnace and actually start making copper bars. so that we can start planning ahead on that too. I got some new items in stock. Deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Willie. Alright, so that should be done tomorrow. And like I said, I got a little bit of time to kill before I can do my little experimentation to see which... Because if fertilizer, just basic fertilizer is worth a decent chunk of change, I'll start selling that. Like I'll start chopping down trees for the sap, turning into basic fertilizer, start selling that, try to make my fish pond a little faster. First thing I'm doing is upgrading this watering can. That way I can do a whole row of these suckers instead of one by one. Yeah, apparently I'm not going to the mine today. At this rate I won't be able to, what I'll do is I'll get all this stuff like harvested, and then I'll start going to the mine. Because otherwise I'm spending a lot of time farming here, which I need the sprinklers for, but I want to unlock the advanced sprinklers so I can spend energy to go to the mine. That's kind of why I'm spending a lot of my energy now farming. May have got too many crops. So I want to have just enough energy to be able to run around and get foraging. Oh, never mind. Okay, so yeah. Noted, too many crops. Alright, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to go back to bed. Because, one, I'm sluggish as hell, no energy. Actually, you know what? It's 8:40. Let's go do my experiment, because if so, we can at least make this productive to see by seeing how much sap we'll actually sell for compared to its basic fertilizer form. So if we can make some money selling sap or fertilizer, both will be fine. Mostly, hopefully, for fertilizer. We can then just grow quality, make silver quality crops. Okay, if I can sell basic fertilizer for a lot better price than sap, I'll start cranking out the sap, and I'll take it back to the shop here, sell all of that, make a little coin. Hopefully, actually, I need like 15,000 before I go to the mine. One for the jojo, one for the backpack. No, two for the backpack. Excuse me. So about 10k. What do we got here? Looking for someone to bring me 10 iron ores for inspection. Unfortunately, you can't really get to iron until floor 10. So that one is just not doable right now. Alright, so one sap sells for 2 coins. Base fertilizer, 2 coins, so it doesn't really matter which way you go, okay? So, cool. Good to know. So, pretty much we'll just toss the sap in there and sell it as is. I think there is another use for it, but I have no clue. Oh, wait. No, I had it. Lost it. Oh, once we get the sap collectors, which unfortunately unlock at foraging level 4. That, believe it takes a while. That's why I'm making a tree farm, so I can farm experience for chopping trees and stuff like that. Okay, so it's only 11, unfortunately. We gotta go back because our player is pretty much exhausted. I'm out of stamina. I can make a little bit more extra money by selling the tree sap that we have and the wood. Actually, I could take all the fiber here too and sell it. This is only good for after, like, if this is picked up, but you know, I don't really care for now. Alright, so we're gonna get all this grown, pick it up, and then we're gonna go to the mine, start making cash. Hopefully, a decent amount. I know, like I said, foraging, pretty much farming is what we need to actually level. So shoot, looks like wood sells for 28 G's, which is about right. Fiber sells for 128. So it looks like the mayor does not take a cut. So the one that made that video, okay, wait, that's right. That was 4 years ago, so they might have changed it then. All right, so we got 9,501, and now we got a kitty, and we got some plants ready. Cool. Hello, someone come. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, do you think this farm could use a good cat? Yes. We're not going to call it Dudley. We're going to call it Sad Cat. Oh, we'll call it... Sad Cat Z. That way, even if Sad Cat's not playing in this world, I still have him with me. Well, little Sad Cat, you'll be a good kitty now, okay? So now the little bowl we have about outside of our house, we do want to keep filled. We do want to start filling that because now we got the cat. Okay, it's full. Cool. He's gonna eat that for water. The multi-harvest trick I found that I learned of. Press and hold the left click while you're harvesting crops, and move use your ASWD keys to move your player about. You'll actually harvest more than one crop. That's a little trick I learned today too. So we're gonna get all these crops grown, and hopefully proc another level to unlock something. Should be able to. So these should all be done in theory by tomorrow. These parsnips. This time we'll stick to one row because I did grow too many. I have learned my lesson that that's a little too much. Oh, I learned. Plus the fact that I'm using all my energy now just watering this and not able to go fishing to get extra fish for a little extra profit kind of told me that too. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, so we have one yeah, we'll go to town, see what people need. By chance someone needs like some parsnip, we can deliver that. Because I don't have any energy, as you can see here, to spare for anything else. I got 35 out of 270. So hopefully we don't need parsnip or anything that has to do with fishing, because that would be ironic. Or hopefully we need parsnip, I mean. Yeah, I know it's closed on Wednesdays. I know somebody else. Okay. The Jala Cola for stir fry, I'm making. Someone bring me one. Lewis. Alright, Lewis, I will get you your Jala Cola. Your cola, unfortunately, is going to cost me 70 coins, which I don't mind. Compared to the 90, I think, the jar. Well, unfortunately, it's going to cost me 90 now. But I admit, when she popped to there, that jumped the hell out of me. She did. She jumped me good. Really, was something not to buy. I have to buy cola here. Oh, fudge! It's like 5 cents more. Okay, never mind. Who are you? Sean's hard at work. He doesn't seem to be interested in talking. Jeez, this goes back quite a ways. I did not realize. Holy smokes! Canned soup, carbohydrates, shrimp snacks. Alright, so Lewis, that's the mayor. He's easy enough to recognize. He's the only one with a hat. You're the kid that says, you know, hey, don't I'm talking to you. Dot dot dot. Yeah, not much to talk, are you, kid? Oh, speaking. Oh. This is new. Hello there, Son Wukong. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. Very simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you receive a prize ticket. You turn them into for rewards. There's some special stuff in here. Okay. I'm impressed. My only worry is that people will just go after tickets rather than cultivating true passion for the fellow man. I just want to help. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, keep checking the help wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. Alright, and you wanted the cola. Hey, is that the cola I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see here. Here's what I owe you. And of course, it's funny. I just literally made back the entire cost I spent on that, which is hilarious. But let's see what we got here. Bing! Cha-cha-ching! Carrot seeds. Nice. So it's pretty much a guarantee. Okay, so it's like locked in on what you can get. All right, so I'll take carrot seeds. Mostly because once I get the forage, so I'm trying to get my farming up enough to unlock the seed trader, so I can then start turning some of the stuff like this here into more seeds. Which I suspect that's what the system in the shop, which I forgot is closed on Wednesdays, probably does. I'm going to try that, because if so, I can actually save me some money. Actually, not really. I won't save any money. I mean, I could have stayed at potatoes, like do that, you know, extra potatoes, and then get extra seeds for potatoes. I think that's what it's only for, is potatoes. Now I thought about it. Oh yeah. See if I can't find any forageables. That might be worth picking up. That'd be a lot of trees and forageables. So, well, a forageable. So what we'll do is we'll plant. Are you? Why can't I plant this? Oh, there we go. Plant that there. I was gonna say, why can't I plant this? We'll pick up said forageable. We'll throw that in there, and then we will pretty much throw the rest of the crops in there. See what happens. Golden horseradish. I love it. I love to see it. But check the wild seeds. I don't see anything else here. That's where we buy the farm animals, which we're not ready for yet. But I want to buy the chickens because I got chickens in my I got chickens RL, so why not? Hey, hey, hey! Woo! Oh, that one's smarter. Wonder if I could sell her some crops while I'm here. While I'm thinking of it. Really? God bless me. That hurt. If I can sell her some crops, I'll empty up my inventory a bit. Nope. Milk pail, heat. So we do need to buy a heater to keep our animals warm for the winter time. Shears, collect wool from sheep. Don't have. Cat tree, yeah. Milk pails. Gotta make milk from the animals. Hay's 50 bucks a pop. Expensive. But can't sell her anything. Fudge. Ugh. That was random, bud. You didn't even flip a tail in my no, and nowhere near my direction. I just sneezed. That's a funny coincidence. I kind of want to have a building put in here, like a cabin, so I can have all my storage in there. Make it a lot easier on me storage twice. You know what? Actually, let's just do that. If I let the grass grow enough, I can keep getting that to harvest too. So boom, 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 boom. Ready, time to hit the hay. I want to try to get all the crops that I have harvested, and ready to like be shipped out. And that way I can hopefully start doing more, but I want to make sure I have enough time for parsnip. Like I want the parsnip to be just within range. Also, here at Axe, we find it please trying ASAP. I have a tough time without this. 250 gold for this thing, Robin. Now I know where that is, thanks to Sad Cat. Me and him pretty much found it at the same time, but I know where that is at least. Alright, so I got all this parsnips ready to pick. Good. Now if I don't level up after this, picking all this, I'm questioning some stuff. Because now I'm moving on to potatoes. Now that I have but now that I have the scarecrow, I can actually risk potatoes. I didn't want to risk them before because of the crows, but now that I have now that I have the scarecrow, I can actually start putting potatoes, which will be more profitable and experience-wise because you might get lucky and get to double crops. So we're going to sell this stuff, and then we're going to go grab her axe, grab her axe now, and then go and get the potatoes. Buy as many as we can. We're going to try to double our profit margin. And you want to go down this way to get the axe. It's down by the ranch we were just at. You got to go down a bridge. I think it's past a bridge. Let's see if I remember where I found that axe. Alright, so you got the building there, which is the ranch, and then the small house underneath. You want to go down here to the left, and I think it was down and then to the right. Not left, I meant. You want to go down, right, down, and then keep going down, I believe it was. Grab those while we're here. No, that axe was down here somewhere. Oh, there's the leak. These were the onions I was telling you about that are worth a pretty decent chunk of change. Oh, well. If I could get these seeds, if I get seeds of these bad boys. Now I know I saw the axe down here. There it is. You found the lost axe. Better return it to Rob. Which of course fills my inventory again. A little issues with the inventory right now. But that's to be expected when you first starting out, that's for sure. Alright, so I have till 4 o'clock to return her axe. 4 o'clock to go hit the store. So I can, that's right. So I can get the potato seeds that I want. Get those planted and then have those start germinating. Hey, Jola Cola. I don't know if I'm talking to you, kid. Who are you? We're very lucky to have a librarian in such a small town. Okay. So you're Penny. Alright, yeah, I should have enough time to make it. To go to Robin's and then make it back. Down to swing by the store, sell the leeks, all that jazz. Hopefully I can turn the leeks into some... Actually, no. These I'm going to keep, actually. Wait. These grow wild during the spring. Okay, so does that mean they're only a spring item? Shoot. Inventory's full. Alright, Robin. I found your axe. Almost got enough to put the pond in. Oh, wait. I need to do this. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to return your axe. Hey, found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped the toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. 250 gold. What was the... Fish farm was 5 grand. That's right. I was about to say, what was the other thing again? 5 grand. Duh. Alright, so now we're going to go swing down to the store. Grab us some potatoes. We're going to grab this too to sell while we're at the shop. Then we are going to go plant some potatoes. And if I have the energy after planting all the seeds in that one plot and then watering them, probably go hit the mine until I run out of energy. And then next day, just keep on cultivating stuff until, like I said, wintertime will pretty much be the main time we go in the mines, like every day. But we're just going to try to make it as efficient as we can. Alright, so that gives us 3k. Almost there. Alright, so let's see what this does. Does this do it? No, I don't want to eat. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we're going to keep these. I don't know if I can make them into seeds with the seed maker. I'm hoping I can. I'm also hoping that by the time I'm done... Oh, I forgot the potatoes. By the time I'm done growing all these potatoes and picking them, I've leveled. I level again for the farming, because this is getting a little whacked. It's gonna be a lot of seeds. Oh, mama. I'm gonna have enough seeds for a while. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have more than enough seeds for a while. So I'm gonna plant these, plant the one area of those. And see, I think tomorrow is the egg festival. Haven't won that yet, unfortunately. Somehow the little girl got more. The little girl got more eggs than I did. I don't know how. But yeah, last time Marine Sagcat did it, he got more eggs than I did, which is impressive. I don't believe how fast he got them. There we go. Plant all these potatoes. Alright, and now we proceed to water the hell out of these suckers. These buggers take 6 days, so the 17th they'll be ready to be picked. Right? 6 days, yeah. So 17th they'll be ready to be picked. And then I should be able to get one more rotation of these before the summer comes, and then these won't grow anymore. Yeah, I'm playing Stardew Valley, man. I'm doing the JoJo route. You didn't respond to me earlier, so I figured you were sleeping. So I started on the Joja route. There we go. That was a mouthful. Right now, I'm just doing what I want to do with our profile. It's doing pretty good, actually. Like, I'm making a ton of money. I made a ton of money just selling the parsnip. Now I moved on to potatoes. And each season, by the way, has 28 days, so... Oh, good. I still got enough energy to go into the mine. I'll make sure you weren't responding on the other one, because... Wait, what? How long has my Twitch been down? apparently a while. Wow. So apparently only YouTube is up. That's kind of ironic. That explains why I haven't been getting any chatters from Twitch. I thought that was weird. Alright, so we're gonna start mining a ton of stone while we're waiting on potatoes to grow, which thankfully we still have like half our energy bar. So we're gonna take advantage and start chopping some stone. Hopefully we get some copper that we need to make our furnace to start smelting copper ore. But ain't that a hoot? Restream crashed Twitch. Hell, it didn't even like load, wouldn't even load YouTube earlier. I'm using Streamlabs for that, unfortunately. I almost clipped skip, I swear to God. That would have been an accident, I swear. I was just peeking down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore is the only thing you'll find. Here, take this, you might need it. Ta-da! Rusty sword. You received the rusty sword. Name's Marlon, by the way. I'll run the Adventures Guild right outside. I'll keep an eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. So, it's kind of funny. I was watching a video, and they were saying this YouTuber accidentally like sold his sword, and because he didn't have access to the Adventures Guild, the guy never streamed this game again, which is kind of ironic. So our first mission here for exploring the mine is to reach 5. I've actually gotten to floor 20 on my own, on my other profile, which was impressive for me, honestly. Now, the good news is these rocks are at least worth some money, so we can at least use this as like some income. I think these are worth like 2 coins a pop. And me and Setka got quite a few on our co-op. By the way, Setka, this is going to be its own playlist. So you know, I already got the other one. I need to change the title so it says community route, and then co-op with Sadcat for the title for the Braveheart for the folder. There we go. Rip? Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I was like, huh? When you put like Star Valley, I don't know why my brain did not like connect that. You were trying to point out an error with my title. I was like, hey? Like my brain kind of, I don't know, it shut down pretty much. I did get some sleep earlier, but my brain just kind of shut down on that one. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, man. It's a monster slide. Now we do have the 3rd floor unlocked. Oh, nice, and a geode. We're not really trying to proceed down here. We're just trying to make some money real quick. Well, I exhausted myself. I was trying not to. So we got 38 stones out of that deal. We'll just go down so we can use this to go back up. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple days of this. We're going to water the garden, get the potatoes growing, come to the mine, farm as many rocks as we can, and then on like the last day before spring, we'll sell it all, and hopefully be able to put a fish pond in, which is then going to allow us to breed our fish, make our fish multiply. Oh, I had to see that. Which are going to get us fish eggs and fish that we can sell. I'm not sure if that's going to count towards our fishing, where we're getting fish breeding. I'm mostly experimenting, honestly, at this point with this 1.6, I think, version. I'm mostly curious, so I'm just experimenting at this point. Actually, you know what I could do? I could put the the stones I've harvested for today, I'll put those in the chest so that the mayor sells those. Mayor picks them up to sell. Except the geodes. Geodes will open up tomorrow, and then whatever we make from selling stones here, we'll use to crack open the geodes and hopefully get lucky on the copper. I do want to stockpile geodes though. That way I can bring in like a bunch of those, start cracking those bad boys open, and hopefully get a ton of stuff to give to the museum. Plus, on top of it, a ton of stuff to sell afterwards. Beyond like, occasionally get like doubles, But yeah, that's pretty much something I'm experimenting for. I want to do for our main profile. I got like a 7x7 um, little farm thing plot for where our scarecrow is, and I got like a little pathway. I want to add. I do want to put pathways. I have stone pathway. I don't know why, but it looks much better. Cool. I like the stone pathway over the wood one. The wood one seems kind of weird. Also, I don't know if you unlocked it in outside camp, but apparently you can use, if we have staircases unlocked, you can use those to descend down the mine a little faster. So, ow. So if you're trying to get to like a certain floor for a certain mission, or like say you need ore, iron, and iron's like say floor 20, I started seeing that stuff. You could use those staircases to kind of jump down to floor 20, or lower if you. I mean, if you already have floor 20 unlocked via the elevator, you just pretty much use that to get down there. Really, an anchovy frenzy? Right as I have no energy. You dang dirty rat! I'm just barely gonna make it. By the way, folks, if you are outside after 1 o'clock, your player will pass out, and it will cost you money. You can apparently incur up to $1,000 cost for medical. And yes, I chose a kitty, Sad Cat. I named it Sad Cat too. That way, hey, finally level 2, finally. Mayonnaise machine, stone fence, hope proficiency 1, water cannon, and we got the charcoal kin for level 2 foraging. Sweet. So as you see, we got 76 rocks. These are worth 2 gold per rock. So that's going to help us, hopefully, make some get a ton of geodes cracked open. There. I want to pet the kitty. Here's my kitty. Apparently the cat, fudge, there's Frederick. How you doing, sweetie? I missed you since you left. Hope farm life is everything hoped for. Love, Mom. Yes, I sent your favorite cookies. Awesome. So this is a rainy day, so we are pretty much good. Tomorrow we'll be holding the Egg Festival in town at Square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. if you like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt very little. So all this is pretty much being watered right now for me, which is awesome. That saves me some time. So yeah, let's empty out my inventory and then head on down to the mine. Alright, I got 6. Oh no, I want that with me. 10 copper. I need, 20 for the furnace? Yeah, 20, 25 stones. Okay, that's easy enough to get. And of course, once we get 5K, I probably should get the backpack first because I am running out of room, and then work on getting the fishing pond and membership afterwards. Because as you progress farther down in the mine, you do tend to find a lot more different variety of stuff. Yeah, and I think about that probably should be the better idea. So the first potato harvest I do, definitely buy the backpack. It should be able to get lucky and get multiple crops, which would definitely help. Actually, technically, I could do a co-op run with this one, but for some reason, I try to do co-op, the game just says, F you. Wait, I can block? I wish I'd known that before. Oh, I love these big nodes. Like these big rocks here are worth so many rocks. Oh. Sure, it takes a few hits, but they get so many rocks. It's perfect for, hey, level up. Now if I can get enough money to constantly buy copper and buy bombs, I can actually just start blowing up these spots, making it more efficient to farm. To mine down here. By the way, apparently if you use a bomb, which I thought, you know, okay, boom, I used the cherry bomb, I wouldn't get the mining experience. Apparently, yes, you will get mining experience using cherry bombs, because you're blowing up all these rocks, which is giving you the experience also from mining. So I'm not gonna lie, I saw that and I was like, let's get a ton of cherry bombs. Got to know that. I did think of that. Have that thought. Ow, bitch. Back, you slime. Back. Back from what you came, you little rat. Ah. Ow. Come on, I don't have the mission to kill 10 slime, and I don't have the access to the Adventures Guild, which has a pretty decent overall club. It's like a level 2 club, but it usually 2-shots these guys. Nice. Geode. Main things I want to see is stones, geodes, and copper. Because I need lots of copper for my plan for work, and I need lots of geodes, which could potentially contain the geodes that I need too. Miss me. Alright, because it's just a free one, I might as well take it. I might as well progress down towards the 5th floor if I can. Ah, there it is. Oh, baby. These bad boys are worth a lot of mining experience. So if you guys are trying to level up mining, hit... Oh, wow. Damn, I'll take that. Hit every single rock you can at the beginning, especially these ones if you need some cash. These provide a lot of stones. Wow, I say you're gonna break or what? These contain, they have a chance of containing hardwood apparently. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Uh oh. Back, you beast! Back! Oh, good, dead. Ah, no, it's not. Now it's dead. Okay, and a cherry bomb to boot. Is this what I think it is? Alright, you know what? Cherry bomb away! Boop. Run! Yeah, it was a topaz. Yeah. So right there, I just got like a ridiculous amount of experience towards my mining because of the fact that I just used a cherry bomb. So those do come in handy. You know, my cookie. Bling! Full power. So now I should be able to reach the 5th floor with no problem. Yeah, quartz. I want to see those too. Anything worth money down here, I want to see. Hell, even the charcoal is worth money, but right now we want the stones because the stones are going to be more better for us money wise because this is going to help us get a little extra income. Copper is pretty much the meltdown, so we can upgrade our tools like the pickaxe. Right now we're going to upgrade the watering can first. It's for more efficient watering instead of having to do one at a time. I'll be able to water like one row deep, which would be like 3 deep, I think. So you're gonna have me hit every single one of these things, aren't you? Ding, ding, ding. Elevator up. Now we have new journey. It seems the mine elevator is still functional. Allows you to quickly return to any elevator door you might have discovered. A deeper expedition might be in order. So again, the farthest I've made was floor 20. And that was just coming straight from whatever, like if I was on floor 5, I went straight to floor 5 and just kept on going down. When I found the actual path, You dirty rat. Alright, that's it. Now you die. You were gonna get to live. You had to push it. Now you must die. Come here. Alright, deal. Alright, so can I get any coal for the... not coal, but can I get any... can I get any... ready for it. Copper for the road. There we go. I knew it'd come to me. Alright, so because we are pretty much exhausted. And another reason why I said I probably should get the backpack first is because you get all this extra stuff, which this makes food. Unfortunately, I am out. I do need the green algae, topaz wood. Shoot, I don't know. I can't think of anything that I want to. I do want to like throw away. So there's, unfortunately, I need the algae for the fish pond. I need the topaz to turn into to Gunther. Sap's like 1 coin. I think 2 coins, but that's 2 coins I didn't have. The slime, I'm guessing, is used for something. I mean, if the... Oh! Damn you all. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, Sap. No. This is worth more than you, so I'm gonna take a that. I'll be back for you, Sap. I know, not like that trader from Pokemon that left his Charizard in the rain. No, I actually will be back to that Sap. So that's money. Wrong way. Get money in my pocket. It ain't much, but it helps, especially in the beginning game. Because that's what I noticed. Is that okay? I never did find the balloon guy. Oh, apparently some of these requests there, Sidecat, they have little tickets you can win. The first one you get is carrot seeds. I'm kind of holding on to those because I think those are a fall crop. And I want to get the seed maker, so when I plant them, I can plant the seeds. I can actually regrow the suckers. Well, I can like turn them into seeds and then grow them again. That in there. Okay, Gunther needs good quartz too. That I need for the fishing pond. Nice. I think I have enough for the furnace. Hell to the air, baby. Let's go. Alright, furnace is gonna go for here. Go here temporarily. And then if I have enough, I'm gonna make a sign and I'll put copper behind it. So, because I'm gonna have multiple ones, but I want to make sure I know which ones I don't have enough. But, I had a. Oh no, that's right. I was keeping a parsnip in case somebody needed for a mission. That's right. Nice. Cherry bombs. Forgot to put the stones in there, but you know what? Mistakes were made, but that's okay. So we are unfortunately getting close to summer, which I have no clue what. Apparently, the shop that you almost said I don't know which crops you can buy, but I forgot. Every time the season change, if you go to the shop, the store there, he'll actually show you like what he has for sale, seed wise. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your water can. Swing by my shop for 75 stones and 1,000 gills when you're ready for it. So the reason she does that is because you're close to actually getting that. Oh wait, did I not have enough fudge? Okay, so first things first, watering can. It's kind of my daily routine at this point. These are all cauliflower and potatoes. I'll make sure. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. That was funny, folks. I got soda here, and I'm like, fudge. I really wish I had like some juice or something. And I forgot I had iced tea. Hello. Almost spilled that myself. I forgot I got some half and half iced tea, diet iced tea. Good stuff, actually. Alright, so very much like I said, today's basic routine: water the crops, go in the mine, farm some rocks, sell it to her, get some copper, hopefully, make some cherry bombs, and bombs away. So now think about it. I really hope that video was correct, because it did say that you can use cherry bombs to speed level. Of course, again, it's the irony is, I just realized that video was 4 years old. Oh, out of water. Probably should make hello. Yeah. Probably should make sure that that information is still accurate about the cherry bombs helping with leveling, because if not, then I'm just wasting time using cherry bombs. Gotta admit, they work much faster than solo farming. Alright, go sir. How many scarecrows have you scared away so far? 2 crows. Damn. Not bad. Alright, put that there. Oh, that was right. It's today's big thing. After you've explored your mind, you have adventure spirit. Much damage I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll earned your place in my adventure guild. Be careful, Mark. Awesome. Let's hope I can sneak in here without everything going on. Rip. So, yeah, and you also apparently want to do the once a year festivals. So while I'm waiting for the festival to get ready, I'm going to make sure that that I can use the cherry bombs to speed level, because if I can't, damn. That's gonna suck. Good. Yes, oh, thank God. Yes, in Stardew Valley, you can use cherry bombs to help you level up your mining. Destroying rocks, including those in mines with bombs, will award mining experience points, the same as using a pickaxe. Cherry bombs are particularly useful for clearing rocks, especially because in the early game, you can find ladders faster. Here's why cherry bombs are beneficial for mining. Oopsie, late for the show. Apparently, they're more energy efficient, good for finding energy efficient. Using bombs can save energy compared to repeatedly use of pickaxe. Experience gain. Mining experience is awarded for destroying any rock regardless of method used. Cool. Speed. Cherry bombs allow you to clear a large number of rocks quickly, accelerating your progress through mines. Finding ladders. Bombs can help reveal ladders more quickly, allowing you to descend to deeper levels. Easy crafter. Cherry bombs are easy to craft early in the game, requiring only copper ore and coal. According to the Stardew Valley wiki. Wait, so if they require only copper ore, let's play that now. Does that mean that I can technically use them now, like with what I got? Oh, baby, that was sweet to see. Now I do want to try to get some strawberry seeds as many as I can. So I can only afford 2, unfortunately, for now. But that's okay. I'm gonna save these for when I have the seed maker. That way I can plant the seeds of the strawberries and constantly make more seeds. I hope, Sad Cat, you saved a couple of our seeds, because that seed maker is going to come in handy. Actually, no, we can save the strawberries, actually. It's time for the highlight of today's festival, the annual spring egg hunt. Because we need the actual plant to make the seeds. That's right. Calm down, okay? You're going to need all the energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize, which for this year apparently is a hat, if I remember correctly. Now, is everyone ready? Let's do it. Let the egg hunt begin. Oh, I see one up there. I'm on. 40 seconds to find as many eggs as you can. I swear, that's torture. 2. 3. That's not cool. That timer drops way too fast. Holy crap, I'm not even gonna have half the eggs I found last time. Or... 5. Come on, let me get that last one. Ah, so close to getting 6. I was 1 away from breaking my record. Look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up the litter this efficiently, we'll have cleans down this side and Jeb C. chuckle. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt, probably not me. Not very good at this. Yeah, Abigail, same girl won last time on the other profile. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Stop kicking fleas, buddy. Those fleas itch. Not really, really bad, buddy. You're making me itch. And, of course, that takes up a whole day, which that's not really a problem. I don't mind that. I like that. Wait. Oh, initiation. Yeah, there is a redonkulous amount of slimes you have to kill for this place. You have to kill 1,680 slime for they have a little bulletin board. That is a ridiculous amount of slime. Alright, so these potatoes should almost... Oh, yeah, these ones ready. Good. A potato, two potato, three potato, four. Strawberries. I was like, where's that? Where's my... no eat potato. There you go. I was like, where's my watering can? That's part of my daily routine. Alright, so these cauliflowers are for mission that we have coming up. So I can get those out of the way. But this is all the crops I'm harvesting. I'm planting for now. Now, if it was me and Sadcat, then yeah, I would have one of these for each of us to harvest and pick. It's a 7x7. I want to make it an 8x8. Unfortunately, this dude only does an 8x8. I believe 8x8 square. So, so unfortunately, I'd have to put like a second scarecrow in, which I don't mind. I made like 3 on that profile anyway, so accidentally. But so we could have like potatoes here, strawberries there, green beans down here. You know, pretty much be as efficient as we possibly can, crop-wise. Pretty much what I'm trying to be. And then, like, as we get to like the stuff that can be regrown multiple times over, you know, once we get like a barn or something, that's when I'll pretty much like have just one type of crop, you know. Alright, so I might as well plant these because I do need these to grow so I can use the seed maker later for the seeds. Alright, so I gotta turn in all this stuff. Potatoes, that's right, there's that potato thing I want to check out. That I'm curious about. There's a thing in the shop that shows this and then seed. So I'm curious as to what that does. Ripe cauliflower. Okay, so my cauliflower should be just about done for that mission. In theory. So yeah, see, so it's potato here. Oh. And then it shows like... Okay, so I can't just sell the potatoes. Okay. 80 coins. Potato power! Ta -ta 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 -ta. On to the museum! Yeah, I want to make sure nobody sees me trekking through the garbage. I don't lose any more likability with some people at work. Some of them might think I've got some up. Yeah, mute. So as you complete tasks, some of these hearts will go up. Other times you can just gift an item to people, and apparently that'll also raise their likability of you, which is kind of neat. This is new. Abel small, not a single piece in the entire collection. I know I gave you some stuff already. What the hell? Weird. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. I did? Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in great detail, but it is yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts and minerals you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, that's right, because I found the quartz. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items sent your way. That's right. I was like, huh? What? Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring any object to the front desk. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? What's going on here? Duh. That's right. Once you find your first quartz, you get this cutscene. Quartz or actually any material. So like this would count. This would count. Got journal updated, which was archaeology. He wanted us to donate something. She gives us some 250 coins for doing. And then what we're going to do, because I want some cherry bombs, Anyways, I'm going to buy a ton of copper. There's a copper and coal. Coal. So if I can make the coal creator, I can make the wood into charcoal, which takes 2 copper bars, unfortunately. So I can make charcoal whenever I want out of the wood I have. The wood tree farm I'm going to be making. But you know what? I think I have some coal now, so I'm going to make some cherry bombs and go down to the 5th floor and play a little boom shakalaka and try to maximize my returns. So if I can get more charcoal, more coal and copper out of these cherry bombs, that'll greatly help me. 1, level. 2, I can then buy more coal, buy more copper to make more cherry bombs with and keep on repeating. I'm really glad you became part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 guild check from the Stardew Valley Architectural Funds to help you continue your good work. Maybe even buy some more seed with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Dude, I know I don't have any mail. Where's the money? Where's the money? That was crazy. What? Oh, come on. Sorry, I already gave it to me. Okay. I jumped the gun there a bit. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna make some bombs. Okay, so I can make 3 cherry bombs. Hopefully I can bring back more copper and coal. I got the furnace so I can smelt that, because I want to make the charcoal maker so I can use the tree farm that I have planned to make. Oh, and I got something in my eye, folks. I need a dog. That way I can make more charcoal by cooking 10 pieces of wood, which will then allow me to make more cherry bombs and allow me to speed grind. So this is going to make actually getting to the 10th floor a lot easier. I wish I had thought of this on the other profile. Fortunately on that one I have to wait the next spring to do the whole please deliver me 1 cauliflower for I forget what mistakes were made, but I can rectify them. Alright, so 10 slimes. Hopefully it's slime. I hope if I accidentally cherry bomb them they count 2. Saves me having to worry about. Boom. Oh, interesting. This is what you look like without your hood. Okay, unfortunately this is not going to be like efficient mining, but no, cherry bomb to ore return, but I am getting a decent amount of stones. That helps. Sure as heck did not help me find stairway faster, but hey, that's a few rocks I didn't have to hit to try to find the floor. Alright, see, I think I'll just go with upgrading my tool. That might be probably a better ordeal. You know, get speaking of next floor, get the copper, or I wait for like areas to have this where I can get better copper returns. Ow. Stay still, you little rat. Take your beating like a man. That'd probably be a better option. I do want to get the better pickaxe so I can be more efficient down here. Oh, another nice. Another one of those bad boys. No, topaz. They do take quite a few whacks though. That's for sure. And the good news is charcoal does sell for a decent price. I don't think it's nowhere near as good as the wood. I think wood is like 3 per 1, so that's 30 coins. I don't know what charcoal sells for, but I have a feeling that I'd probably be better off selling it as with the wood than I would the charcoal. Oh, I know I'm starting to feel exhausted. I'm gonna risk it for these bad boys. Got it. Amethyst. Alright, that's it. Come here, boy. Ah. So any other nodes or anything worth grabbing down here? Or am I... Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the ladder because I am completely out of energy. And then I gotta play super slow mo grind back to my base and pray to God I make it. But yeah, I think I'll just stick to the upgrading the pickaxe. Which, by the way, folks, unless you are doing co-op, if you like you're doing a lot of this, plan on 2 days of not having your pickaxe because when you have the blacksmith upgrade it, because I learned the hard way, he takes your old pickaxe to upgrade it, and for 2 days, he has it pretty much like to upgrade. So plan accordingly. So if you plan on upgrading the pickaxe or any of your other tools, plan for the next 2 days to do something besides what you are currently trying to upgrade. So if you're upgrading pickaxe, I would suggest chopping trees for 2 days or farming for 2 days, depending on what crop you might have planted, or go fishing 2 days. You know, just plan something different because unfortunately you will not have your tool for 2 days because it takes them 2 days to upgrade a tool, which is not decent time, not very bad. I got pretty decent time actually. I only got enough charcoal for copper for 2 bars though, unfortunately, to be able to upgrade it, and of course he's closed, so I couldn't go buy more if I wanted to. See, that's probably about another 10 nodes worth. And I heard that crack. You okay? You heard that hip leg, something cracked. Yeah, I heard that crack, you star. You don't run away when they say get your butt. I got your butt. I got your butt. She's like, I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna run. Hi, I'm cute. Where's the exit? Shithead. You did you, shithead. He just looks at me like I'm cute, Dad. I'm adorable, ain't I cute? Wag the tail and everything. Surprised that tail didn't go thump, 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 thump. I know people say this is the easier route because you don't have those catalogs or anything to actually complete. But man, does it take you a while to get the money. It's easier to scroll the crops and do it that way. Hi. I know what you want. Here you go. Yeah, thank you. She likes to get covered. She likes to cover herself up, folks. So she'll like scratch on my blanket, like, hey, put me under the blanket, please. I want to go to bed, Dad. All right, so let's see what 1 charcoal sells for, compared to 10 pieces of wood, which would be about 30 coins. So okay, apparently the kitty here has a chance to occasionally bring you items, which is interesting. You're serious? Yeah, no, I'd rather sell the wood. I mean, come on. 3 pieces of gold, 30 gold compared to 15k for charcoal. Yeah, no. No. Right. Alright, so these should be 1 more day, I hope. Yeah, I hate that it does that. Gives you days where, like... That goes to the museum. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. We'll fish, because I don't have the energy to... I'd probably be out of energy just after doing this. Watering my garden. I hate it when they give you like half energy days. That would really suck. Because then you can't really do much. Like, I mean, if you just water this, it's pretty much bedtime at that point. Or just go and look for forageables throughout the day. Man, that upgrade for this thing is going to be sweet. I'm going to be able to hold so much more water. A good thing about strawberries is once they are grown, you can harvest them multiple times until fall. So I'm going to save a few of these that I want to make into seeds, and then the rest I'm just going to sell. It's like, hello? I look down below. Yeah, I don't even have enough energy to fish, unfortunately. Hello there, I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season, but summer arrives, spring crops with all dials. Plan ahead. Okay, yeah, she does that final day. You kidding me? How are these not ready? These should have been done. Now I'm getting annoyed at that. This is why I kept the parsnip. Now, it's pretty much supposed to be parsnips, but unfortunately it's been a catch-all. I'm trying to make more chests to organize everything. But damn it, that sucks. What the hell? I know those should have been done by now. The parsnips should have been ready. That's why I took the quest, because it was down to the last 2 days, and I've been watering them every day. Oh, damn, I wish I had a quartz. I don't have the energy to go down and grab one either. I mean, I could try it up there, go down there and see if I can. Ooh, berries are ready. Nice. These bad boys are worth some money. I could try to go down and see if I can get a quartz. But of course, I had to see that the berries are ready, which when those are ready, you want to pick those bad boys. Them bad boys help. That should be a new reward, right? Doesn't seem like anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting. Okay, so nope. Now this I can sell right to this guy here. I think for a pretty decent price. Yeah, 80 coins. Yeah. I need to find all these berries. These bad boys. Alright, I'm going to take advantage of that. Trying to find the right bushes. The bushes that are ripe is the tricky part. Oh, that's right. I had to pull there. Well, that give me a little energy to mine at least. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. By the way, folks, you cannot access this cutscene unless you donate to the museum first. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty oak key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this has got to be a match to that big rusty oak key. Freak out time. Go on. There's something moving around in there. Hey, horseradish. Nice. Dot. Yipe. Down. Yeah, I gotta admit that movement speed is worth the 70 coins it costs to buy this stuff. Especially if I can get 70 coins worth of material items. Depending on where I'm at. Oh yeah, there it is. That's what I like to see. All this forgeable stuff, which levels up my forging skills. Let's go. Oh, got a berry. Come on. Gotta be as efficient as I can, but I can't be fast with it. Got it. Because I don't have the speed. No, I don't need the wild radish. What is this? I think that's a seed. Berry bush. Berry bush. Come on. Give me 2 berries. Bad berries are definitely helpful. Who the heck is... I'm curious about who that is. Tell me that's the mystery girl I keep missing. I haven't really checked out the community hall. Seeds, fiber, berries. Unfortunately, can't go that way, which sucks. Another berry. There's a little girl that don't speak. Just dot dot dot. Come on, baby, give me all the sweet, sweet berries. I want to maximize my money making today. Sucks that those crops weren't ready. I take that request thinking, oh, I got the, yeah, I can, they'll be ready by the time that request is ready. Not ready to expire. Nope. Sadly, we're not. Good, good, good. Love seeing that overgrown. Those are growing nicely. Yeah, strangely enough, on my other account, I called the dog Prince, but yet the name is Barry. Like for some reason, the dog's name is Barry, and it's like I did not name the dog that. I named it Prince, and yet his name is Barry on there, which is kind of weird. It's one of those randomized names that you can pick. I want to chop those so I can get the acorns, but I got no axe. Jesus, how hard is it to just let me through? I gotta take a weed whacker this place. Weed whacker mode on this sucker. Start cleaning house here, damn. Probably next day, couple project while I try to get this all straightened out, watered out. Wait, hold on. Yeah. You're a good kitty. Gotta fit the kitty. The good kitty. My cat looked at me like, what? Middle leg is like, huh? Look at this boy. He looked at me like, oh? Yeah, you're a good kitty. Ah, sucks though, I fucked that up. 1,000 coins. None of this is ready still? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's no way in hell these aren't ready. These are overgrowing at this rate. Wait, no, I think I said this. I think these were 6, weren't they? Shoot. These ones should be ready by tomorrow. I could just kind of like sleep today and wait, but I got a full bar energy I want to use. And I forgot to take the quartz mission. I should have took that one while it was posted. Shoot. Come on, I clicked this. You did that on purpose, game. Okay. Click the center one and the edge one, and it's just like, nope. Gonna water the same bloody spot. Alright, pickaxe, axe, well, not axe, but, yeah, I did just smelt those. Also need charcoal to smelt that. Get those bad boys are cooking. So I can hopefully get enough bars to upgrade my tool. I'm coming, kitty. Find something, kitty? No. Dear neighbor, hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm ready to let you know Perry's store is now selling fertilizer. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. So we'll see what he has for fertilizer. See if by any chance he has that deluxe stuff. That as long as that stuff works great if you have a crop that does multiple harvests, because then you don't have to worry about actually watering that particular crop all the time. It comes in very, very good handy later on. Oh, and another tip that seems to work: leaving the stumps for the trees grow back, and then you can keep harvesting them that way, which is very, very helpful. Especially when you don't have a lot of trees. Smallmouth bass. I think I have one of those. Oh yeah, here comes the coupon. Oh, this scene sucks. Welcome to Pierre. How can I help you? Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons 50% off the purchase at Joja Market. Yikes, he says. Well, any takers? Damn right they're takers. 1, 2, 3, 4 people taking advantage of that. If you gave me that 50% off, I'd definitely be going there myself, considering you charge $75. $75 for a Joja Cola. But I can't match those prices. I'll be selling at a loss. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly a superior choice. Soon the hometown will realize that. Alright, so I have 12 days before summer comes, so I want to kind of stock up on a bunch of these if I can. What did I come here for? Oh yeah. Speed. So the most to do is speed grow. Simulate limits production. Guaranteed increase growth rate by like 10%. Not bad. Soil has a chance of staying watered overnight. That's definitely handy. Of course, now they're selling basic fertilizer for 100 coins. So I'm guessing if it's like 50% that they're selling it for, I do have a smallmouth bass, then they should, in theory, it should be like worth more than selling the sap. Which I'm hoping. Actually, I have 2 smallmouth bass. One I saved for the fishing, well, 2 I saved for the fishing pond. So I can hopefully breed fish that way, because I'm not sure how that works. Sunfish, smallmouth. Now I see why I said, kid, on the other profile you were hoarding stuff, and I was selling stuff without realizing it, because you get missions like that where somebody wants a smallmouth bass. I happen to have 2 because I hoarded them. Now, if I had went with my initial intuition and selling them all, I would not have had it, and I could not have done this mission. Judy, though. Judy. That's not what I wanted. Judy. Aha. Okay, so I want the girl. Speaking of which, there's Judy. Hello. Hello, someone comes. You saw an ad I posted. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Ding! Check, please. Oh, I thought something was shining. I was like, what the hell? That threw me for a loop. Alright, off to the mine I go. Off to the mine I go. Time to unwind my brains. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some quartz too. I'll definitely go start hoarding some of those too. That just proved that I had a quartz that I turned into the museum. But I should start hoarding some of these bad boys. Have at least like 10 on hand. And then sell the rest. That way I can make some money. But, oh, you forgot. But at the same time, make sure I have enough for in case any random mission pops up. Like that. And I'm starting to understand what that YouTube video was talking about. Oh, and apparently if you fish here, you have a chance of getting a legendary fish. I do want to catch a couple of those so I can fill my pond up with legendary fish, but actually, what's it? Does it make me mayonnaise? 4 Earthstone. Ow. I read that right. 4. Oh, 1 Earthstone. Okay. 1 Earthstone, 1 copper bar. Now you can make. I think you can make mayonnaise out of fish eggs. Ah, bud. You mad about something? Kind of going a little wacko. He's pissed. Kind of wacko. I don't know what pissed him off, but something made him mad. Come on. I need that copper now. Wow, you bitch. Okay. Now you're just being annoying. So I saw the little bugger right there and I couldn't get him in time. One thing happened. I heard it sing. What'd I do? Level up? Nope. Man, it'd be dark in here. Come on, give me some geodes. That way I can get more items to crack open. I want to get like 10 of those bad boys before I start cracking them open. No way I'm about to waste all my energy on one floor. Trying to find one stinking ladder. Sheesh. I mean, it's good because I can level up my mining. Yeah, I wasted all my energy trying to find one bloody freaking ladder. That's sad. So initiation 2. I've only killed 2 slimes. That slimes are hard. Oh, that was lucky. That's what I call a lucky shot. I really hate this mole because he pops up where I least expect him. So I can kill him and get the rare drop, which is the earth crystal. Unfortunately, no. So swap. Damn it, aim down. That works. I want to get that hammer. That hammer did pretty good. I want to break that, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to waste. I don't want to tire myself out either. When I can't walk. Come on, earth crystal or quartz. I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Give me something. I'll definitely take some slimes. Damn it, I'm trying not to tuckle myself out. This cursed slime gets a chance to hit me. I hate it when I get slimed. Yeah, time to go home. Otherwise, I'm going to pass out. Going up. Ding, ding, ding. Going up. Got 1 copper bar worth. I think I have, well, not 2. I think because I think I had 4 at the house. So that's probably 4 bars out of 5 I need. Man, I'm just trying to get. I'm not $5 grand alone is a pain. $75,000 coins to get the fishing pond, which then will allow me to start breeding fish, which those fish will then allow me to sell. Maybe I'll sell them, I think, every couple of days. I'm not actually sure. I didn't look at how long it takes to breed fish, but once them bad boys start making babies, I can start selling them bad boys. You gotta be kidding me. How is none of this done? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna take it. We're gonna take the geodes tomorrow and we're gonna start breaking them up. See if we can't get a better shot. I'll get more copper because this is just getting ridiculous. Damn, I couldn't get the fairy to pop and help me. You're serious? That's still not done? Dude, I call bullshit. Bull to the shit. Seriously, that's just whack. Forgot to sell the fruit. Put there. Make you into basic. Okay. Bug meat. See, causes fish to bite faster. Must first attach to a fishing rod. Cobblestone path, which I wanted to do. Well, there. That's what I call feed farming. You're serious? I just picked all those crops and I didn't have a thing to think of. I didn't level. That is twat, son. Now I know I bought a ridiculous. Yeah, like I said, I know I bought a ridiculous amount of potato seeds. Where did they go? These take 6 days. So this should be the 21st when I can harvest these. Just be perfect, because after that I don't really want to risk. Oh, I was about to say, fudge. For those of you that actually know me, I would actually be swearing at this point. I'm trying to be more PG-13 for my channel for kids to watch too. But, oh, fudge. I thought I lost my watering can. I was like, no, I did not just do that. Actually, I don't know if you could do that. I don't really want to find out. Alright, so this will give me a little bit more energy for my daily routine. Alright, so we want to put all this up for sale. I really don't know what slime is good for besides selling for now. Pop, 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 pop. See what old geodes have in store for us. We're at the mercy of RNG, folks. Pray for me. No, I don't want to eat the salmon berry. I can collect them. These bad boys are blooming. They're worth grabbing up for some extra cash. I really hope I don't make a mistake by buying a fish pond and it be like completely useless. Because man, am I not going to be happy. That's right, Wednesdays you're closed, I forgot. Means I can't buy more potato seeds if I wanted to. Fine. I don't think there is a day this guy takes off, I swear. Let's do this. Bing. Damn, charcoal. Bing. Yeah. Bing. Yeah, boy. Ding. Hey, Earth Crystal, let's go. Play. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Another Earth Crystal, let's go. And the last one is Malachite. So all this stuff, two of these things we are going to donate to the museum. So I get a collection up. Hopefully I get a reward for it too. So we're going to donate you. Donate you. Nice. And one of you. And we're going to keep the other record one. Cauliflower seeds. Awesome. Because we want other 12 days. Oh my god, dude, that's redonkulous. Oh, sweet mother of merciful God, I forgot. Fish, I don't want to go for mine. Rain fart, probably fish. For more quicker money, pretty much. The stones are taking a while. Plus, the fish sell for a lot more, and I can hopefully almost afford the better fishing rod here shortly. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Those can go in here. This is the cauliflower seed and the fruit. Seeds and the place, the things you get basically out of it. That's a fishing rod. Actually, no. That makes 2. That makes 3. This makes 5. Nice. I just need 2,000 coins and I can upgrade my pickaxe so I can farm a little bit more efficient rock-wise because it's not going to take as many swings to break the rock. Just save me some energy. And I start buying iron. That's going to be painful. Get all in there. I do, tomorrow I will be definitely, in game here, definitely making more chests because I need more chests to store stuff. I also don't want to make, I want to make the gravel path. I should have some stone in here. Yeah. Of these should be a good start. Gives a nice little look to it. Five copper bars, check, check. Got one of those left over, which I'll probably put somewhere else when I get a moment. Oh, okay. That's why I make sure nobody in my group didn't go, hey, I'm gonna start posting some other stuff. But that was funny earlier. It's fine. We're explaining what you can and can't do with the mod. It's fine. Our group leader, little wise girl. Alright, so I'm gonna be just cutting it short on the cauliflower. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but same with the potatoes. Those are gonna grow just shy of summer. Yeet. We got a hit. Come on, baby. Come to Papa. Yeah, it's one more pass. So I'm gonna use like half my energy bar, and then I'm gonna wait till nighttime and do some nighttime fishing. See if I can't get any new types of fish. Okay, I clicked that. What the hell? Hit. A little too much. Oh, you bitch. I really hate when it does that. Hola. Hola, el amigo. Damn you, chest. Shoot. I got it though, nonetheless. What'd you give me? Oh, that was a good chest. There's a spot up here somewhere I want to try fish. Because I was told you catch a legendary, and I want to see if that's actually true. Because if that is, damn, boy. Damn, bro, it's some good shit. Legendary fish sells for a lot, but it looks really nice in the fish tank. And also in the fish pond. Mostly a fish pond. I think I got all the algae I need now for my fish ponds. Fish pond, I just need a fish set, well, variety of fish to add into it. Well, you only put one fish in, but I'm not thinking which one I want. I'll just look at which one's worth the most money and put that in there and let it kind of breed. Ooh, cola. I thought it's gonna be all this junk. I think there's some fish that would be jumping up the river. Come on. There we go. That's what I thought. Hey, beam. That sucker was direct center, so we know beam is direct center, so what's the other one? There's always two types of fish you can get in each area, depending on where you're fishing. I was not trying to catch that exact fish again, but it happened. That's a happy accident. I got drifted away. The fish drifted away on me, I should say. It's almost nighttime. Time to be when I go fishy. I go here, fishy. See what we get at nighttime, because animals. I don't know what that is. Special item collection here. We have quite a variety of fish. Oh, this actually tells you what they're worth. So it looks like flounder would be the one we want to throw in there. If we wanted to make fish money off of fish, constantly letting them breed. That seems like that would be the winner for now, flounders. I only have one of those, unfortunately. So if it takes two to tango, I'm in trouble. Because I only got the one. Yeet. We got a hit. Come on, baby. I'm the papa. Huh, a brine. Weird. Maybe that's the nighttime fish you can catch. Nice, another hit. Oh, whatever this is, it's dropping that line fast. Damn, I keep going right and smack in the center, and I'm not even trying to be in the center. Hey, cool. I can smelt that copper I got fishing earlier. Trying to get that like right at the bottom, but I can't seem to do that. There we go. Ah, smallmouth bass. Okay. Ooh, bait. Let's sell that. No. That goes in trash. Thank you. Alright, so we'll go back to the house. We'll try to see what we can fish up there. These bad boys are pretty decent. Ah, they become active at night. Ah, I see. Freshwater fish that's very sensitive to pollution. And of course we got bait, which that's good. I just need to get the better rod so I can use that. Almost do the beam in there. So that's one of a kind there. Cool. See what I can get here at my house. That's junk. The best part is, I'm at my house, so if it tries to knock me out, I call bullshit. I actually seen somebody get knocked out in their house because their cat was in the door frame, which that had to suck. They weren't impressed. Don't blame them. Come on. Like a decent amount of fishing in to get that fishing up before the 12 o'clock curfew, 1 o'clock curfew. And I still got quite a bit of energy I can burn. Come on. Yeah, it's annoying. Come on, I know I've gotten fish here before. Come on. Ah, drop the keyboard. Yeah, it's getting late. One good fish before I go back in the side. One fish, not too much to ask for. Come on, game. Give me that one fish. Come on. Hey, oh, the hell with it. It's 12:30. This game's very particular about their curfew. Hey, beehive. Nice. New crafting recipe, speed grow, farmer's lunch. What's a beehive do? Damn, I went straight to 4. Holy crap. Iron fence, new crafting recipe, preservative jar. Very nice. Basic retaining soil. Shoot, yeah. Oh, baby. Somebody stop me. That was nuts. That harvest was beautiful. Whew. Dear Farmer Son O'Connor, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandfather's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials, pay a fee, I can spade your house. Continue the next page. The first expansion offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipe you've learned. Anyway, I hope you start to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. So, what does a beehive do? That's a lot of stuff. Put aside and wait for delicious honey except in winter. Okay. Iron fence, stone fence, food chest, torch. Okay, basic retaining, speed grow. Alright, basic retaining soil fertilizer. So it would just require stones? Very interesting. I'm gonna take a couple of these items and kind of turn them into these fertilizers. I want to see if it, by chance they, where the other place now starts selling fertilizer, if by any chance the price of it has gone up, like the value. That, and I really need to clean this place out. There's so many trees here, it's ridiculous. Trees and stones and all this stuff. Damn, I leveled up fast in my farming. Oh shoot, I forgot to empty that out. I need a pickaxe. That way I can make get more tree. I can make more chests to start organizing some stuff because some of this get a little whacked. So is this Wednesday or Thursday in game? Thursday. So he is open. Steel beans. Alright, so now we're gonna make one basic retainer, one basic soil. Oh, I thought that said the price. I was like, what? Actually, that would be in collection, wouldn't it? No, no. No. What the heck? Achievements. Oh. Oh, that's how you get all the previous letters. Cool. So, unfortunately, that does not show. I'm gonna say this, ready? Fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh man, I hate when I do that. That's so annoying. All I did was see that. I was like, no. Okay, so um, this stuff sells for like 2 coins. This stuff sells for 2 coins. So let's see if these fertilizers are now worth more money because he sells fertilizer, which means he should in theory buy fertilizer. And I can't believe I did that. So yeah, that hurt. I really wish I hadn't done that. That really sucks. Doing that to my strawberry seed. That hurt. Alright, I need to go see Robin and make sure I have everything I need. I probably need more stones, but that's okay. She happens to sell stones, so what else at? 4 coins, 2 coins. So this is worth stone. 2 2 coins a piece. So still trash. That okay, so pretty much yeah, there's no point in making the fertilizer myself and try to sell it as money because it's just pretty much the same price. I need to go see Robin about a fish tank. A fish pond finally. And pray to God that I have everything because otherwise that's gonna bite. Like everything already collected, otherwise I'm gonna have to figure out how to collect the rest while keeping the 7K. I got the backpack and I got the fishing pond all rolled in one go. And I plan on keeping it that way. But at the same time, I do want to keep some money for more seed plants. And if I have to come back at that, hopefully I don't have to come back another day. Construct. Oh, cool. Horse included. Nice. That could definitely be handy. Cabin. Home for a friend. That one's definitely... That one is definitely on my list to build because I can expand that. So 200 stone, 5 seaweed. Damn. So you know what? We're gonna build that because that's potential. I can actually use as a storage unit. This cabin is prefabricated, so there's no construction time. Convenient, isn't it? Now, what you can do with this is you can go to the cabin, and I believe you can upgrade it. Okay, let's change appearance. Ooh, hell yeah. I like the log cabin. How do I move, build, demolish? Wait, what? How am I supposed to upgrade this thing? Rip. I don't think I have enough allergy. I have enough green algae, but I don't think I have enough seaweed. I think seaweed can only be fished from the beach. Man, I'm not gonna lie, if they made it easy to be able to get passive money in this game, boy. That would be too easy. Alright, so let's see how much we're short on, or buy, I should say. And then we will work towards getting whatever we need, which is, in this case is seaweed. So we need to go to the beach to hopefully fish that up. And that wasn't even worth making. I mean, it is if you want to like save on your crops, having to water them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to throw that. That's just stuff. That was dumb. Alright, what do I got? 1 seaweed trap. So I need that. I need a lot more stones. So get the stones here. And then what we'll do is whatever energy we have left, once we get a decent amount of stones, then we will go and start fishing for that seaweed. I want to try to get that at least. That's gotta be a geode. 2 geodes even. Damn, okay. I'm gonna go get the backpack upgrade because one, I'm getting geodes up the wazoo. Now, that sound is still terrifying. That way, one, I can carry more of this stuff that I'm getting, especially geodes, those were like godsends. You know, and I don't have to keep emptying out my inventory either. Because that is getting kind of annoying. Map. Upgrade. You get the large upgrade. Your inventory space is increased to 24 slots. And now we can get the better one if we want. But, you know what? Yeah. Don't really need that for now. So what that basically means is this whole slot here is now unlocked. There is a third slot we can do. If you want to access the next tab, just the next like row of slots for your inventory, just press tab. I was right, those are geodes. I don't really want to hit any of that. Ow! Shit, pickaxe, not strong enough to break that. Definitely felt that one. There. So yeah, we'll probably use like a day's worth of energy here, just getting up all the rocks we need, and then use a day's worth of energy to get or try to get the stuff we need for the fish, seaweed. And if we get extra, we'll get extra. You know, put it towards the next step, next pond. Ooh, I leveled up mining. Nice. Oh, good news is I'm getting double drops on the stone, which definitely helps. And apparently coal now too, so that's helpful. I think it was like 100 stone I needed. Yeah, starting to feel exhausted. I should be able to get a couple more stones, I hope. Yep, that's where I'm gonna stop. Because if I keep farming whacking any more of the stones, I gotta go. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow those crops will be ready because this is getting a little ridiculous on that. Nice staircase. Ouch. Oh, I thought that said summer. I was like, what? But okay, cool. 2 days of rain, and we have no crossbreak. Fudge. I have a request any fresh cauliflower for recipe. This is the one that Joya was talking about. Fortunately, can't do that because I can, but I'm still waiting on the bloody stuff to grow. Should have been long done by now. Shoot, 9 geodes. Let's go. So time to do a little fishing when the blacksmith opens up, crack some more geodes, maybe get some money out of the deal. Man, it's been raining. Man, I ain't complaining. 2 days of rain in this game is helpful. What I am complaining about is the fact that I ain't got no more seafood. I can't get no seaweed. That's the only thing I'm complaining about. I want the seaweed, man. I need the seaweed. Yeet. Come on, baby. Give me some seaweed. Mom. Seaweed, 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 seaweed. Come on, baby. Wish the dude sold some seaweed, but unfortunately, no. Damn. That'd be an actual fish. Herring. New record. Come on. I'll be that seaweed. Seaweed. Damn you. Mine is buggers all over the place. Herring and anchovy. Oy. Why is it when I don't want fish to strike, I'm getting fish? But when I want fish to bite, that's when I don't get the fish. This is ridiculous. Come on, seaweed. Okay, I'm tempted to actually go to the dude's shop and see if by any chance he sells seaweed. That would be awesome. Oh. Ah, you bugger! I hate that. The fact that sucker bounces so high, oh, it really irks me. To no bloody end. That was the easiest fish I ever caught. Seaweed! Come on, baby. I just need 3 more of you. Come on, baby. Show me some love. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Give me that seaweed. Damn it. Hell, if I get a treasure chest with seaweed, I'll take it. Give me that seaweed, please. We're gonna have some passive income coming in from fishes. At this point, I'm gonna have a lot of fishies to sell. Man, am I ever. Actually, you know what? While I'm on the thought, do you sell seaweed, good sir? Please tell me you do. Alright, you know what? While I'm here, I'll grab the rod. Why not? I have no bait on me, but fudge. There. Sure, I have to get another bit of money for that, but this fish should make up for that. Sea jelly. Nice. Catch 10 different fish. Hit. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on, baby. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna sell this fish right now. Try to make up for the amount that this cost me for the actual thing. For my actual rod. Eel bait. Increase your chance to catch eel. Ah, what the hell. Maybe the eel will be worth like a ridiculous amount of money. Give me a chance to test out the new rod anyway. So remember, Quick, you do this, right? Click and drag it. Okay. Out. Okay, right click. Okay, so red jelly fell in the ocean. Damn, it's large. Alright, let's try this out. See if we can't get an eel. Yeet! The eel be worth it. We don't this amount of money and we keep one. You're shitting. That better not use the bait. Oh. Of course it did. I swear, if I get all like garbage and stuff like this, with all the bait I'm using, I'm gonna be mad. Nice. Ooh, that's a very small bar. We got ice. Got sardine and new ideas to sleep on, which means I've leveled up in fishing. Oh, I'll keep it in the center so I can hopefully get an eel. Flounder! Hey! I was looking for one of you, good sir. I actually need another flounder. I'm gonna put one of these bad boys in there. Ooh, they're all high level. Shoot. Like, I just noticed they're all like star level. Ooh. Yeah, seaweed! See, I need 2 more. That was quick. Bugger. Come on. There we go. That was not terrifying, but like hard. I'm always terrified I was gonna run out of bait. That's about to. I still ain't got an eel. Come on. I have 1 eel. I'll put that in a fish tank. Oh, fish pond. Mostly because I like eels. I'm curious what they look like in this game too. Damn it, stop giving me sardines, because I want an eel. I didn't buy this eel bait to try to get nothing but an eel, damn it. God darn it. These better be worth some money. I'm wasting a lot of money in bait and stuff like that trying to get an eel. Crap. Okay, well, that was a quick reconnect. Disconnected for like 2 seconds and reconnected. That was the fastest one yet. Yeah, right smack in the center, and it was a anchovy. Really. The smack in the center for that is an anchovy. Not a single eel. You gotta be joshing me. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that definitely was not child appropriate. I'm sorry about that. Come on. Two more seaweed, please. I'm begging here. Come on. Give me something. A heron. Okay. Come on, normally give me junk now. But By junk, I mean like I want this. I need seaweed, please. That's my goal tonight. Is get the fish pond up and going. They're good at part end episode 1 on. I'm gonna scream. Straight up. What's this crab pot? Place in water, load it with bait, check next day, see what's going. Oh, okay, that's tempting. These are actually tempting. If you got anything works in streams, lakes, and oceans. Alright, I think, yeah, but I need bait. Quick way to actually kind of tease the fishing system if you want, folks. That is very tempting. To be honest. Come on, how hard is it to give me seaweed? How hard are you gonna make it to give me seaweed, I should say? Oh, that was right smack in the center. Seaweed! One more. Come on, baby. One more. That's all I want. One more seaweed. Why did I think of that? Yo, let's go. Why did I think of that song? All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Along with the All I Want for Christmas is You. That was a weird song you think to put for have pop in my head. They always, but. I need to make 2,000 coin back because I should now have everything I need to hopefully get that fish tank. I don't know why that went. Yeah, I'm trying to get you a cauliflower lady, but this cauliflower is being a royal pain in the ass. And of course, you asked for this right near the end, which is kind of ironic. End of the season, I should say. I am completely utterly out of energy. Hey, I can make my own crab pots. Let's go. That's probably why he started selling them, because I unlocked them. So he's probably like, well, he probably wants to cheat and just buy them himself. Ouch. It's still cheaper than buying. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, poke, come old house. Poke, bring coins. Hat mouse. I actually did find him. There we go. Finally, that took forever. Alright, so we're gonna put you in there because we want you. That's that. Call it you. Got Josh. Okay. Trying to think of what I could sell that give me a quick amount of coins. Oh yeah, crack these bad boys open. Pray for mercy there, but or be at the mercy. I can upgrade the pickaxe so that I can mine more efficiently, but I don't really want to do that either. My inventory's getting full again. Alright, so Judy, I'm coming for you. This stuff is going to make me money! Unfortunately, the strawberries are going to get one harvest and then they're going to be pretty much dead. Which kind of sucks, because it's a spring item only. Thankfully, I have some mixed seeds, so. Okay, so we know where we can turn. We can get the. We can now go to Jody, bring her a cauliflower, and now the $1,000,000 question: who is Jody again? With the girl with the hand, the hair. Okay. All right. Brain fire. So I'm already level 4 on farming, which is crazy. Like that's fast. I did not expect to level that fast, actually. Alright, Judy, where you at? Come on down tonight. Judy, come slow, I can give you this. Where is Judy? I mean, I know nobody pretty much comes out of houses till 9 o'clock, strangely enough. No eat. It's good. Ironically, I knew where Judy lived, and for some unknown reason, I'm drawing a blank now. Because I already turned this mission in once. Ironically, I'm drawing a blank on where she is. Or where she lives. Which is odd. No! Damn it, I'm trying to open the door and not eat the damn thing. There she is. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. 350 gold, that nets us. And the rest of this stuff we can sell. Hopefully be somewhat close to what we need. Oh, so did I bring the geodes with me? Yes, I did. It's geode cracking time. No, to 5, but... Come on, baby. Shower me with luck. Some really good stuff. Damn it. Ooh, maybe. Limestone. Oh, that's definitely luck. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Petrified slime. Now we could turn... Oh. Yeah, wrong one. We could turn it in, but I think that's worth just enough... Oh, it's 120. Limestone, that's 80 coins. Yeah. Hey, 15,000 coins. Let's go. Come on, baby. I'll take that. It's a rock. I really don't want to sell the rocks because I don't want to screw myself on that. So I think it's like 100 rocks I need. But for some unknown reason, I can't seem to find I can't find a place to sell the jelly, which is weird. Everything is sellable in this game, I thought. So why can't I sell the jelly? Coming through, hot stuff. Okay, so I can sell that there. Boom. Boom. Baby. Let's go. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Okay, so there we go. Finally. Oh, my lord. Mother of merciful gods. I thought I was going to have to give up that gold tonight. I'm so glad I got it. I'm so glad I persevered. Alright, mostly because it's got a bug mate who wants us to check it out. And we can't meet the wizard, unfortunately, without actually doing this. There, I checked it out. I was gonna say, apparently the mission disappeared. Oh, Robin, I'm coming. Can I not chop these? Ah, food. How much is it gonna cost me for stuff? So I can get a rough idea how much more hell I'm in for. We want to construct. Son of a 200 stone. Jesus, does this girl think I'm made out of stone? Woof. That's a lot of stone. Well, I really hope I get it this day because I really want to get that done. Hopefully the fish that go... Oh, that's just lucky shot. Shoot, so every time I attack with something that's not the efficient weapon... Dude, seriously, stop attacking me, asshole. It drains my energy bar. Of course it does. Dude, just go down. Sheesh! How much HP does this sucker have? Not much. Oh, come on. You're making me wait till the next day, aren't you? That's 200 stones. You're 30 foot. Oh, come on, baby. Big nodes are worth a lot. 10 stones this time, unfortunately. Fudge. But that's 10 I didn't have, so that helps. I think those things would drop more than one. Usually drop two, but for some reason it's being really stubborn. Right, I cannot pass up these. I need these. I do have to pass up the slime because I forgot the... Ow. I forgot the sword. That was dumb luck. I mean, the good news is she does sell stones, but I don't have to buy stones. Just to be able to get that farm built. That fish farm built, because that just seems that's a little tedious. Yeah, let's just do this. This is quicker. That's what. Ow, money. It's worth some money to somebody. God damn, though, 141 stones. Rip. God dang, game's making me wait another day. Blah. Okay, that's getting annoying. I really, really hope I watered my crops today. Because otherwise that is going to really hurt with my upgrade plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is to upgrade the pickaxe so we can, unless the harvest is done. Oh shoot, I got 8 days. Yeah, I might be able to get the harvest done before summertime, which I hope so. Okay, good. I did remember to water that. Woo! Stone. I have any stones? No, I do not. Dang it. That was a rip. Time to go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Need a bit more. Give me the stones. I'm going crazy for stones. There's Sun Wukong. It's been a long time since I heard from you, dear. There are things that are the same as always back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. Yes, found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Hell to the yeah. That makes worth buying. Well, nah. Even if I should have seen close to $500, I'm not gonna use it to buy 6 stones. Fudge that, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna hit all the rocks in my property, pray for mercy. When that 200 stone mark hits, I'm making a break for Robbins. If it isn't closed. If it is, I'm gonna be really upset. $69. What? Oh yeah, I'm out. Now I'm at 160. Now I'm up on 4. Okay, fudge. I miscounted. I misread the number. Come on, baby. I have just enough rocks around here to reach that goal. Come on. Hopefully these suckers grow back too. I'll come back. That would really bite. To need them and not be able to get them. Booyah! 200. Run, boy, run! Probably should have a horse built so I can run around quicker. That is expensive in itself too. Alright, so everything is on me. Coins. This. Brain fart. Let's do this. Let's build this bad boy and get the fishies flowing. Wow, swimming. Hopefully that works also in the winter, otherwise that's going to suck. I should let the fish die, considering I'm putting in a silver fish. Really not need a silver fish dying. Okay, so construct this. Build, baby, build! I'll put it right here so I can see it every single time I come in. Okay, I'll start working on the new fish pond first thing tomorrow morning. Rip! Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go crack some geodes before I go for Cocoa Puffs because I I really hope she does it overnight. Nope, don't you dare. And hopefully get enough for money to 2K start the upgrade for my pickaxe because, like I said, that's gonna take 2 days. Which, thankfully, because that doesn't really matter to me if it takes 2 days. I can just farm if I cut trees down, you know, stuff like that while I'm waiting those 2 days. So no big deal. Geodes, pop, rip, pop, double rip. Oh yeah. Damn. Hell yeah. Need to put that in the museum though. That's new. Oh, sandstone. Okay, I was like, that's new. Oh, fudge, another thing I have to put in the museum. Because I did sacrifice the first two, so. Unfortunately. It's that. Cool. I got to keep a few things at least to sell. So I need 2,000 to get the pickaxe upgrade started. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near, but that will start towards another upgrade. Dead kitty. Dead kitty. Hey, bud. I said fan hogging kitty. Fan hogging the fan. Stick your tongue out at me. Oh, bully. Sure, you're hogging the fan. That's a K. Still need another K to get that upgrade started. I might try to do that tonight. I still can't get the... Okay, you know what? We'll put the jelly in the container. Maybe Mayor knows someone who will buy the stuff. I don't know. There's too many people that keep track of who will buy what with this game at times, that's for sure. Alright, so this should be done by morning. So, with that, you just driving me nuts. Okay, yep. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. May I have information concerning your rat problem, mysterious wizard. You know, I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to water the crops. Been watering these suckers just didn't count as farming experience. Boy, that would definitely help right about now. Alright, I'm just going to bed because I want that pond to be ready. Okay, 200 gold that sucker was worth this whole time. Okay, we are down to the last 6 days of spring. I'm freaking out because I don't know if that's going to be ready or not. I hope so. Make the wizard. Alright, she is not done yet. I'm hoping to get one single strawberry run at least before the around days. That's making me nervous because I got 6 more days before summer rolls around, and then I gotta buy the summer crops. Strange that they made the number 28, which is a reference to February, which occasionally only has 28, well, a lot of years. Every 4 years there's one leap year, which makes 29 days, which is kind of weird. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Come on, baby. Let that fish bun be ready and let these bad boys be prepped to go. Thank you. Thank God. Okay. Song Wukong. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. Already have to that. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of the town where we hold the dance. Arrive between... Oh, if you can find... Tomorrow. Okay. Between 9 a.m. and 2. Okay, so I'm gonna... Thank God I got one strawberry. That blows it. Oh, damn. Multi-harvest! Well, how you like that? I think I got the money I was trying to get. And my fish pond is ready. So, with that, I'm going to put my fish in there, which are currently the flounders, and I'm going to let them go do their thing. And I'm going to pray for some mercy. Yeet. Yeet. Do I have enough for... Yes, I do. Do I have enough for wood? So, oh yeah, empty pond. Should we want to remove all the fish and return the pond to its original state? Yes. Nope. Yep. There we go. What the? I threw in 2 fish. How did I get 3? So, wait. Huh? I had 3 fish, right? Okay, brain hurt. Too much thinking. I was gonna say, what do you mean requires 1 coal? I got coal on me. No. Do not. Alright, so it looks like they limited the amount of fish that can be bred in there at a time. Before you could get like I don't know how much, but I mean I don't know, my brain hurts too much to think. Try to think on that, brain just like hasta la vista, baby. Alright, so just in case I haven't watered it, because I'm not 100% sure about anything anymore. So if I get lucky, I get a second crop off of that, that would be sick. That would definitely help. For sure, that's sure. Right now we're going to sell all the potatoes. And I'm going to bask in the money, go get my... Oh man, for a brief moment I was like, please don't tell me it's Wednesday. I'm gonna go get me an upgraded axe and then pickaxe. Right now I'm working on getting the materials to upgrade the watering can and the hoe. Because both of those are going to be important for later on, especially after winter. Oh, there we go. Please open up. Nothing off here. Sweet. Okay. So definitely would recommend potatoes at the beginning crop. I don't know how many days we are in for me and Sidecat. I don't know if potatoes will last through the summer. I think they do. Question mark? I'm not 100% sure. I will find out. So that's for sure. Yeah. Bop. Hello, good sir. I've come for an upgrade. So here we can upgrade the copper trash can, which when trashing an item, you reclaim 15% of the value. We got copper watering can. It can refill at any water source. This pretty much just increases the cap we have, but we want the copper pickaxe. Thanks. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. Should be ready in a couple days. So, as I said, pretty much don't plan on anything that has to do with like mining, because as you can see, he took our pickaxe. For the next 2 days, it is. We will not give it back until then. And I still have enough money to do another grind. I'm going to try to find that girl. See if I can't ask her for the dance, because I'm curious about that. I did not participate in the other profile because I wasn't sure how to. Yo, lady, where's your sister? I want to ask her to dance. Ooh. Ooh. Come here somewhere. I was not trying to kick you. Sheesh, where's she at? Oh, Mario. My nephew Sean has been staying at my place the last 2 months. Okay. There she is. I'm guessing this is okay. Exercise is important for staying healthy. Always make sure to set aside some time for it. There we go. I've seen wild horse riders in force. Okay, this is not what I thought it was, or where I thought it was. Work part time. We got salon. It pays the bills. I mentioned to Willie that you got a new fishing pond. He seems really happy about it. Yeah, because you can fish up the fishies. Yeah. Oh, technically put fish in it. I don't know if you can put like variety of fish. I think it's only like the one fish type, but meh, it works. I hope I put the right one in. Special items, powers, collections, fish. Yeah. Hey, what? Best catch 10. Oh, 10 inches. I was like, huh? It's like, what about 10? They breed 10 minutes. I was like, say what? Going pretty good. Okay, that's good. Great. Now I got that I feel good. And I knew I would song stuck in my head. Huh. Okay, so if you toss in a silver fish, it automatically becomes a regular fish. So 1 silver is worth 2 regular. Okay. As much as I want to rest, I don't want to. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, folks. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you like what you saw, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. And I'll see you guys hopefully for the next